I'm recording. Trying to leave the Holy Grail. Yeah. Oh, we'll definitely play more again soon. This week is turning out to be a bit weird for me, that's all. Like, I thought I'd have more time to do a lot of stuff this week, and I just turned out not to. That's why, you're definitely paying full attention and not up to no good. Sloth is cute boy. Yeah, my sloth is cute boy. Sloth. Kinda wish she'd called him Ross though, not Jeff. But there, he's even got like a birth certificate. Where did I put the birth certificate? I put it in a safe place. Like, there's the birth certificate. You can see there a 10-year-old's handwriting. She's 11 now, but she was 10 back then. A special sloth named Jeff was created by Christine for Anna. He was born on the 8th of the 11th, 2009. 19, not 2009. She was only born in 2009. Basically, the point of that story was that she shamed me for just sitting around watching YouTube all the time. But also, Travis, if you need to be doing your stuff, let me know. I don't mind that you've got to work. I'm proud of you for doing your Let's Play stuff, to be honest. I'm very proud. Ah. Truer words have never been spoken than when Eric Idle said, "Life's a piece of shit when you look at it." When it comes to British media, I'm most familiar with Harry Potter, The Slow-Mo Guys, The Amazing World of Gumball, and Hilda. Yeah. This game just has him voicing and the main character, Rincewind. The second game he actually helped write. And like the second game is my favourite of the three, because there's a third game which oh my god, Travis, no. I can't even read the note because I've got something in the way of the no. Why? I told you yesterday you need the money more than I do. Thank you though. Jesus Christ, Travis. You were definitely up to no good. But yeah, the second game... I'm just going to ignore you. I'm going to ignore you. You and Sean, you're always up to no good. The second game is actually written by Eric Idle, and there's a lot of Monty Python references in it. I'm pretty sure they sing that song in it, like... Because at one point they're, being hung or something. I used to get them mixed up. To be fair, I wouldn't blame you. They've got very similar senses of humour.
Yep, got it.
Shut up, sit down, no talking.
If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
Oh. Wait a minute. Let me just get that back up. Apparently, the game wanted to stop. Hey Corbin, go get chair. That was probably my fault because I opened the wrong save file, I think. I wondered why there were two save files to the game. Come on. What, the guy sat to my left is a troll. There's lots of trolls in the Discworld. David Tennant. I don't like David Tennant much. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, see you later, Akbar. Where did I buy this game? I bought this game a very long time ago. This itself is an emulator on Scum. I'm scumming it. You're more of a Matt Smith. Yeah, I like Matt Smith. Please work. I want to actually finish this game. Because if I finish this game, I might actually start playing the second game. Seeing it's like 4 AM here. One thing I do know is that I did things wrong. I didn't go into every room in the palace and things like that. Mainly because Amanda was watching, and Amanda's played this game, and she was like, "You're doing it all wrong, you know. You're doing it all wrong." I'm just using the Who the Clock Virtual Boy.
Clear off, you. Every time you come around, you start trouble.
Oh, me?
Me?
Oh, good. A palace goon. Look, could you just let me in, please?
Clear off.
Now, that's what I call a guarded conversation. I don't think you should pay him any attention. That's love, that is. Putting up with an old bag of a wife.
What?
Well, your friend here was saying how massively unattractive your wife actually is.
No, just mostly unattractive. I'm sure she actually got inner beauty.
Inner beauty. That's all that matters.
Help!
See, there's a door here that I never went through. I love this music.
Not a bad little mirror, that.
I believe I need to have a mirror actually on Rincewind. Does he have room for 3? Probably. Wait a minute. There we go. Pretty sure that's what I need.
That doesn't work. Ah, the jumbo size. Love those lampwicks.
I believe this is meant to be the falls.
Eye makeup, rouge, hair cream, all seems a bit dandified if you ask me. Yes, definitely a hat stand. Last time I saw a ring as big as that, there were druids dancing round it.
Grimy bath. Maybe that was all I had to do in the palace. What do I actually have on me at the minute? I have my pouch, I have a pickpocket, I have a mirror, I have a frog, a butterfly net, and a tomato. Yeah, I can turn it down. It's unfortunately because of Danganronpa, the sound always gets messed up because of Danganronpa. Is that better? I'm also trying to talk a little more quietly than I usually do because everyone's asleep at the minute. So I don't want to be loud. Let me know if that's alright. Yeah. I always forget when I've been playing Danganronpa that things get loud. No doubt when I play Danganronpa at some point this week to do the last chapter, or the chapter we need to redo, everyone will be like, it's way too quiet. What did I need? I needed something around the back of the thing she was going on about as well. I did basically let her backseat game me a little bit. Maybe that's not there at the minute. Travis, you can just say if you had noticed it yourself. I don't mind.
Let's see. Smooth, irregular, smells of paraffin. That doesn't work.
Oh, where's the luggage? Luggage! Ah. I didn't have anything in there. Where did my broom go? That's what I'm looking for. Did I leave my broom somewhere? I used the broom to get the luggage. I know that much. Where's my broom gone? Where did the broom go?
Hands off my pixels.
Oh, I had an up. Alright. Alright, I got it. And now I know what I'm doing. That took me way too long to realise I had to scroll up. Get a second monitor, dude. That's what I've got. Got my big TV there, and then I've got a monitor here. Get that broom. Why did...
That doesn't work.
Oh my god, would you do as I tell you to? There we go. You don't know anything about this game? Well, basically, this game is based on a bunch of stories by a UK writer called Terry Pratchett. It started off as a satire on sword and sorcery books. So, like, the main character for the first books was this wizard called Rincewind, who was a failed wizard. And basically just ended up going on stupid adventures, and it took the piss out of all the, like, magic books and stuff you'd ever read. So, like, in the first books, because the two first books are kind of a double two-book thing. Like, they go to a temple where they weren't allowed to say the number 8. When they said the number 8, a big monster appeared and then he got killed. They went to a place where magical battles had been fought, so you could still, because there was so much magic, raw magic around, you could think up dragons, so they had dragons. There's a dragon in this game, but the dragon in this game is kind of stolen from a later book in the series. But yeah, Rincewind is one of my favourite characters. He's one of the main characters through a load of, but like, there's lots of different, like, you've got the Rincewind books, you've got the Witches books, you've got the City Watch books, you've got the Death books, you've got the Witches books, but you've also got the Tiffany Aiken books, which are kind of like a teenager's guide into the Discworld books, which feature the witches, because Tiffany Aiken is a witch. There's a couple others. Thank you for the follow, Slurpees and stuff as well. Thank you for coming to the stream. As I said, if there's anything you see on screen that you kind of want explaining, just say so in the chat, because I have, as I said earlier, I have this book here, which is like an A to Z of everything to do with this series up until 2003, and this game came out in 1995. I could not in any way explain to you this series, the Discworld in general, because there's like 50 books altogether. So if you need anything, if you see something and you're like, I want to know more about that, I have the book. I can read it to you. And the book will do better explaining than I did. I'm also happy you got your coffee, Kaiserin, and have a good lurk, Cherry. Boop, 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 boop. And you need to remember not to double click on certain things. There's that, the city gate. There's a street there. I don't think we actually got to the park in the last time we played it. Wow. Is that it? There must be something we've got to do later on there. Wow. We've got an inn up here.
This room sounds as if it's occupied. No, seems to be locked. Well, either that or it's just pretty wallpaper. Nope, I can't shift it.
Can't shift it. What's in the street? I mean, it might have come out earlier. That's what I read on Wikipedia. Or I thought I read on Wikipedia. I could be wrong though.
Alms, sir. Alms for the poor.
But I'm already poor.
I'm already poor.
Well, you've got a pointy hat.
That's not wealth, that's status.
Oh, well, spare some status for the poor, Governor.
I think you've got that wrong.
How do you mean wrong? It's a simple request transaction. I underline a need and hope that you, in your wisdom, will provide.
It's not a question of that, it's a question of practicality. Status, by its very nature, is ineffable. As a quality, it is essentially non-transferable.
So are you going to give me status or aren't you?
I can't just give you status, you have to earn it.
For instance?
Reach the top of your profession. Become the most famous beggar in the city. Get some real diseases.
Well, I'll try. Business is just down a bit. What can I do about it?
You need a more dominating image. Something to demand sympathy. Otherwise, heartless people like me are just going to keep on passing you by.
It's a thought, you know. Yes. Many thanks.
Arms? No, thanks. I'm trying to give them up. Why should I give you money?
Well, it's your traditional medieval street transaction, isn't it, Gov? It's an expected part of your fantasy environment.
You're saying that you're just here to add a little bit of colour?
Authenticity, Gov. Authenticity.
Well, wouldn't it be better if you actually
I
looked
say
the part?
status.
I mean, just look at you.
Why? What do you mean?
Yeah, I say status as well.
What's
I don't
wrong
say
with it?
status.
Well, it's pathetic. I mean, a beggar, by definition, has to be pitiable, doesn't it?
Obviously, lots of
I mean,
different
why should someone give him money if he's
dialects
as hale
in-
and hearty as any other geezer on the street?
England. We all sound
Oh.
very different, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I think
poorer
I see
class
what you mean,
anyway,
sir.
so
Right, well,
I
carry on.
do say status. I had to think about it. Like when I read it, I was like, how do I actually say it? And then I was like, I say status. Both Eric Idle and Tony Robinson are much posher than I am. Surprisingly, this will surprise you all, but I'm classified as sounding posh apparently because I had speech therapy, so that's why I speak the way I do.
What? Me pay you?
Oh, go on.
Dialogue in this game is 10 out of 10, yeah.
Why?
Why what?
Why should I give you money when you're no worse off than anybody else?
Well, business is bad, but what can I do about it?
Have you thought about improving your image?
Improve my image? How?
Well, make yourself more presentable. Show some self-respect.
What, spend money on clothes and stuff?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, give us 30 shillings until payday then.
But you're a beggar. You don't get paid.
My point exactly.
Yeah, like, if you hang out with me and Sean, like, watch me and Sean talk to each other, me and Sean don't understand each other very much, and we come from the same country. Like, we're both English. It's not even like one of us is Scottish or one of us are Welsh, but just that, like, difference between being in the West Country and being in the Midlands. Like, he was going on about mithering people, and I was like, at first I was like, I don't know what mithering means. In the end, I did realise I actually have heard people say mither before, but it's something that they say in the Midlands. You don't say it down here. We're a lot more crass. I mean, he swears a lot as well, but we're a lot more crass in the West Country. So if someone's bothering us, we're like, why the fuck are you bothering me? You know, bugger off. Oh yeah, but we talk very English to each other. Like, I think we talk very, like, I don't know how to put it, but we don't talk, like, naturally when we're talking, like, in normal Discord with people. When me and him are talking to each other, we just end up being as British as anything. And there's times when he'll go on and I'm like, I don't understand, you're talking a foreign language, mate. Stop talking Northern at me.
Right you are then.
I had been in a barber's before. I remember being in a barber's. There's nothing else here. It's the fish... Oh, the damn fishmonger. Of course. Funnily enough, the fishmonger is, there was a list that, it was one of the first proper lists I think that I found the triple jump guys from, because I was a big fan of Adam Pacitti, and the jump guys used to work for What Culture as well, and I'm pretty sure it was Ben did a list with Adam on What Culture about the top 10 most difficult, or like the top 10 click and point puzzles that no one ever got, and the fishmonger's on that. And oh my god, I tell you, when I was a kid I hated having to figure out what you gotta do with him.
Hands off my Pickles.
That's not what I wanted to do. He always gets in the way.
At least it sharpened my definition. The smell is terrible. But the fish don't seem to mind. Look at the size of it. Must be Clatchin sturgeon roe. That doesn't work. That's a rather unusual fish. That doesn't work. Is this fish fresh?
Fresh? Fresh? One of them just made a pass at me wife, sir.
Good heavens, did it really?
I don't mind, sir. I think fish are quite attractive, don't you? I love my wife, but oh, you octopus.
You're a silly man, and I don't think I shall speak with you. What's that under your arm?
What's what?
That fish, that enormous swordfish.
It's a swordfish, sir.
I can see that.
Nothing wrong with your eyesight, is there, sir? Wizards are fine people, no matter what everyone else says.
Don't be impertinent, you're skating on thin ice.
Skates are over there, sir, all in a row.
In a row?
No, all in a row, as in fish eggs. It's delicious. You should try some caviar.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything. That doesn't work. You mean someone actually airs their laundry here?
I could have just gone off the other side. That is... Oh, yeah, what's the graffiti?
What's this then? For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation on a sunny day.
Boop, boop. What's in the shades?
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the shades.
He's not even going to go in there.
The Shades is an area where curiosity not only kills the cat,
Motivational
but ties
graffiti.
lead weights to its feet and throws it in the river.
A nice strong rubber belt, that. A bit, well, messy. Good day.
Can I interest you in a free sample, sir?
How does the game confuse
Not on
you?
your Nelly. Lovely. Let me guess. You are a traditional?
Sorter and remover of human affluence, sir. I offer drainage with distinction. My school teacher said I'd never make anything of myself in life, and just look at me now. Got to the top by starting at the bottom.
And people certainly stand aside when you pass by. Ugh, what's that smell?
That's the honey pot, sir.
Honey pots? That doesn't smell like honey.
Well, actually, that's a metaphor, sir.
What's a metaphor?
Well, in this case, sir, it's for covering up some unpleasant aspects of life what don't normally make for polite conversation. For instance, if I say, "Here, sir, may I interest your son in an apprenticeship as a collector of honey buckets?" you might stop and listen. Whereas, if I asked you if you minded if your son helped me with collecting crap...
Yeah, well, quite. So, you're a sewerage collection man, is that it?
Well, we in the industry prefer the term...
Effluent redistribution technician, quite. Look, all joking apart, what in Offler's name is this thing?
That, sir? That is your actual patented sewerage purification plan. Self-powered elastic belt propulsion. This thing heralds in a whole new age, sir.
The mind truly boggles. So, it purifies sewerage, does it?
That's right, sir.
Meaning it takes raw sewerage and then produces...
Well, pure sewerage, sir. The essence, as it were.
I see. Jolly good. I suppose I'll just leave you to it.
Always here whenever you need me, sir.
Right you on him. Should you really be doing this here?
Ah, that That's just the sort of attitude I've come to expect from your kind. You'll see, one day you'll all laugh on the other side of your faces.
Look, I didn't mean anything.
No, fine. Obviously you object to my profession. I'm used to it, sir. Wish I could say it didn't hurt.
Oh, look, I'm sorry. I mean, I've always looked forward to a visit from the friendly neighbourhood...
Effluent redistribution technician, sir.
effluent redistribution technician. Anyway, I always left out little presents, glass of milk, black cookies, that sort of thing.
You did, sir?
Nah, not really. Still, it gave you a warm all-over glow for a minute, though, didn't it?
You're right there. Thanks.
Ah, don't mention it. Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything. Poultry power?
They're chickens.
That doesn't work.
Poultry power does work. That's where I wanted to go. Oops. I need to come up here anyway. It's the reason you need the mirror on you. Rooftop ninjas are my greatest fear.
A bit slippery, is it?
It's fine, I assure you.
Maybe you'd better just spit on your hands.
That's going to make it even slippier, isn't it?
It might be worth a try.
But then I'll slip and die.
Is that really so bad, philosophically speaking?
It is from where I stand, yes.
Death does have its positive aspects, you know. It's easy to do lying down. Also, have you ever considered the saving on food, rent, and clothing?
Are you saying that this is my appointed time to die?
Well, since you put it like that, no. But I thought, there he is, and I'm happening to be passing, you know. It's a kind of outreach policy.
If it's all the same, I'd rather wait.
Oh, if you insist. I'll see you later.
How much later?
Don't start reading any long books.
Wizards have the honor, albeit a dubious one, of being claimed personally by death. Not only that, but wizards can actually see and talk with death. Despite rumors to the contrary, he is not a cheery dinner companion.
That's actually wrong now. One of the funny things about Death in the books is that in like the beginning books, he was kind of like that. In the later books, he's actually really sweet, and he like falls in love with humans basically, and he like one of his he like studies humans because he's around them all the time, and he has a great appreciation for them, and he comes out with some really good some good quotes. Like one of my favorites is, of all the things in the world, of all the miracles in the world, humans managed to invent boredom and things like that. Like, he is really good. He's even, like, he loves cats as well. He has just cats and everything. If I knew where my artwork book was, I would get my artwork book out. And he's got, like, a big picture in there of him with a cat. But yeah, he, like, evolved in time from being, like, just deaf to being an actual character with like emotions and feelings and stuff. Anyone who likes cats is okay in my book. It's really cute because in one book they've retired, like there's this group of like beings called the auditors, and like actual auditors, and like, because as I said, the book started off as a satire on sword and sorcery, but they ended up being a satire on just about everything. And they have auditors, but they're auditors of the universe. And like they're those kind of people that look at everything like they need to be perfect by the book and stuff. So they retire Death, and in his place, like a lot of different Deaths show up. So from that point on in the series, because he gets his job back, he goes back to being deaf. And one of the deaths that like were born out of that was the death of rats, and the death of rats sticks around. So like you've got Death, and you've also got the Grim Squeaker who follows him around, and yeah, and I love Death. I don't like his books as much, but I do love him. Hey Acrylic, how's it going? How did your stream go? I saw you were streaming earlier.
Ooh. Magnificent. Now get out there and slay them. That doesn't work.
Alright, how do I get down then? There we go. Have a good sleep, Acrylic. I know I'm always either super late or super late / early for you guys.
Good morning, Jimmy. Fine day for it.
For what?
Dragon. Yeah, there's a dragon.
Oh, for whatever innocent folk like we can find to do up
There's a
till the
dragon.
Have you ever fallen down?
Oh, yes. Tons of times.
Well, if you don't want a repeat performance, try shutting up.
The day is coming when people like you will have to look up to folk like me.
Probably easiest from the ground, then.
What?
Looking up at you, I mean. Probably easiest when done from the ground. Actually, I think I might just get in as little looking up at you right now, in fact. I'll just go down to street level in a quiet, orderly fashion then, shall I? doesn't work.
I wish that just would look at
Assassin
things as
training
well.
track. Well, I suppose they have to be taught somewhere.
What's the way down? I think it's this way. Is it this way? Alright, it's not that way. It must be this way then. I barely sleep, honestly. Where am I going? How am I getting down? What way is down? Is it over here? I can't go back over this way. Yes, I can. Maybe it's across here. How'd you get down? Send help, can't get down.
That doesn't work.
Can I get up there? Yeah. We might have been stuck on that window or that roof for forever.
Ouch!
I believe there is a house around here. We just got to be very careful. Did I literally just get blown onto there as well within a second of pressing something? No.
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
From the Assassin's Guild, I presume.
No. Oh my god, it was that one. Exporting the episodes are taking longer and longer. Thought it was the red paving stones. It's not the red paving stones. Remind me, is that big one in the middle? Pretty sure you can get in to see the alchemist. Pretty sure I need to go in and see the alchemist.
Ouch!
No, why did he do that? Oh my god, I absolutely hate this in these games. They do not make anything easy for you. You gotta be like pixel perfect to get through things. Pixel perfect clicking. The thing is, as you can see, like, the problem is they don't have free range of the map, so there's predetermined paths. So unless you figure out what the proper path is, they'll just end up going where they want to go anyway. So like, where I actually clicked, he should have gone nowhere near that, but instead of going like... Wait a minute. Going along there, like... You'd think he would. He went to, like, here, and then came in here. So here goes the drain pipe.
That drain pipe leads into the alchemist's shop. Maybe it's to let the fumes out or something. That doesn't work.
Do, 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 do.
Thomas Silverfish, alchemist extraordinaire.
Eureka! I found it. Finally, it works. My octocellulose has been perfected.
What works?
Nothing. Nothing works at all.
Oh, go on, you were saying something right now.
No, I wasn't.
It was all about octo something.
Oct or something.
Shh! Not so loud. All right, but wizard's oath on this. You have to swear to keep all this a secret.
Oh, all right.
Well,
Well, what?
well, let's hear it then.
It's a secret oath.
I promise I won't listen.
No, that's no good. Tell you what, I'll have to say it in mime.
Well, you can't say further than that. Anyway, here before you, you see a new age in entertainment. With my new octocellulose, I'll revolutionize the world. Think of it. Pictures that move.
Eh?
My fortune is made. Moving pictures will soon be the talk of the age.
You've been standing too close to the boiling mercury again, haven't you?
Every true genius has his vice. It helps us to get ahead.
Putting your head in a vice is the best idea you've had all day. Moving pictures. How does it work?
Well, the strips of octocellulose are transparent. When you paint on them and shine light through from behind, it projects a picture onto a wall. You just run the strip through a box filled with gears and springs.
It's a bit noisy.
The clicking noise is all part of the atmosphere.
What paints the pictures?
There's an imp inside this box. All I do is open up the window and the imp makes the pictures. He paints the frames as fast as I can wind the strips past him.
An imp, eh? Anyway, what are you going to call this new system?
I'm not sure.
Well, it's easy enough. What is their most unique characteristic?
They're moving pictures that click.
Well, there you go. Call them that.
Of course. Clickies. Thank you.
Clickies?
Yeah, Thomas Silverfish and movies in general are in actually the last Discworld book I read or reread for like the millionth time, Moving Pictures, and that is basically how it all works.
Eureka! My
What work? Oh, go. You. Oh, well,
Oh, is
what?
that
It's,
it?
no,
Anyway,
hey, you put. How does?
well, you just
It's what? And it.
I was hoping he'd say more.
Well, there you click it.
We haven't got what we need to get the imp. We need the imp. Can I get the bellows?
The world just swims with possibilities. That doesn't work.
No. Boop, 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 boop. I wish I'd paid more attention to where she said things were, to be honest. Wait, where was that? Where's that? There.
That doesn't work. I say, this poor beast looks under the weather. Oswald's Ostlery. Whatever your Osel, we'll provide for it best.
Right, back to the alchemist, I think. We can't see. Wait a minute. Go to the square. I might not have the string either that I need. No. It's not that one I need to go in.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad...
Ba-doo.
That doesn't work. Lost. Small dog. Answers to the name of Gaspode. Talks too much. If found, keep.
See you later, Cooper. Thanks for popping in for as long as you could. I hope you have good sleeps. You didn't have any string over there. And it's not going to be Dibbler. I don't think what I'm looking for was on the street. It is on the street. It's there. This is a different street.
Ah, prime knickknacks. Purple piñatas. That doesn't work. Ah, looks like a prime paste blanc extraordinaire to me. Good body, but a bit fruity for my taste. Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys?
This is why you need to hang out in the
There's
Discord
today's
more
special,
often.
an amusing line
Travis,
of
you'd
bells
understand
and whistles.
things.
Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with a face you can rip clean off.
Wow.
It's very therapeutic.
You are
I'm
trying.
sure.
I'm surprised how much you're in my Discord at the
The
minute,
sort
to
of
be
thing
honest.
you can share with your brothers. Brothers of evil, walking arm in arm across the rooftops of the world.
Are you all right?
Pardon? Oh, yes, yes. Never felt better. So, can I help you at all, sir? Anything special catch your eye?
Oh, just browsing.
Browsing?
Yes.
Browsing.
Not plotting?
Definitely not.
Not secretly planning the overthrow of the patrician and the total dominance of the city?
I'm sure it's a go.
No, not at all.
Let me have a look.
Oh, damn. Right you are, sir. Browse away.
His drawing is amazing, by the way. You should check out our art section. Oh, he's only got his fox boy in there at the minute. Can't be bothered to look through the Ham Fam or anyone else's. I know there's so many artists in the group. Everyone does the good arts. Everyone. Is this the same ginormous street? Or have I just managed to go on a completely different street? Oh my god, this is a completely different street. This is what I mean, it's like...
And verily shall he bellow forth the
The
10
map is so
sacred
big,
names
it's
of the
not like
Forbidden Dawn.
obvious where you're meant to be half the time.
Hello.
Go away. I am a monk
This
of the
fox
Temple
grill, I
of
thought it
Offla.
said boy.
Temple of Offal.
I'm sorry for
Offla.
misgendering the fox. I'm probably
I
just
am
very
guardian
tired
of
and
the
not reading
Sacred Eye,
properly.
Lord High Vicar of the other not-so-sacred Eye,
I love
and
goats.
Grand
Goats are my
Trilobite of
favourite.
the Cenopod.
You must be taller than you look.
Silence! Begone, or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offler and the toe-biting knights of the Holy Emasculation! And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Try again later. Or earlier.
I tell a lie, the 9 sacred names.
No, it is the same street. It's the same street.
Well, at least I suppose it's a hair roller.
Leave that hair roller alone.
Well,
Is that a curler in your hair?
Impudent wretch, of course it is.
Just asking. So, it's definitely a roller then.
What?
In your hair. A hair roller.
Well, of course it is. If it wasn't a roller, then why would it be there?
I don't know.
You wouldn't,
Wouldn't what?
you wouldn't say it's a bit, unusual at all?
Good heavens, no.
What's it meant to be?
Right you are then. Oh, so you're having your hair set in a traditional style?
Traditional?
With rollers and curls? Oh yes, it should look very quaint.
Extremely quaint.
Quaint?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
busy
sorry.
woman like yourself can't always be expected to keep up with the new trends.
Look at those green boots she's
What?
wearing.
Don't be absurd. Barber, I shall have my hair set straight.
A very wise choice, madam.
And we've got pickpocket him, I believe. No. Where's the pocket?
Oh, what are you doing? Get out of my pocket! Oh, what are you... Get out!
That doesn't work.
Have I not mastered being a pickpocket yet? Maybe I need to go back and talk to the urchin. Get out the door. No, it wasn't there. It's there.
You don't act like a simple
Starfish.
Starfish.
more like a shark, I think.
I've done my apprenticeship, sir. I've got me chit. Look, I challenge you to find a single bit of clean skin on me.
So why aren't you more cheerful then?
I don't think they have salons
Shouldn't you
in
be out
Discworld,
scrumping
to be
apples or
honest.
stealing sticks from blind old men?
That's a lie, they had one.
Well, normally I would, sir. It's just that I'm a little bit off my feed.
They
It's
only
not
ever
good
seem
enough.
to visit the barbers.
You may go. Just make sure you stay
There's
filthy,
always a dwarf
and I
that's
want you
the
to be
barber as well.
irrepressible by lunchtime. Look, shouldn't you be in school or something?
I think even the salon
If you
that
do
was
you get your head
finally
stuffed with
introduced
facts.
was a
One kid's head
was a
exploded
dwarf.
doing that.
I just remember that
Oh,
they stole
rubbish.
the gold letters from the post
It's
office.
true.
Really?
Well, no, but there's no point being a lovable stereotype without the appropriate superstitions, now is there?
Boop,
Is it a good
boop,
life
boop,
being a street
boop,
urchin?
boop.
Starfish, sir?
All right. What's it like being a street starfish?
Well, it has its moments, sir.
I make fun of you for being
Such
balding
as?
though. You don't need to go
Ah,
somewhere
well,
and pay for
no,
that. I do that
really,
for
I only do
free.
it because the Chimney Sweep Guild's closed its doors. I mean, it's not even as if I have a real social role. All I do is stand round providing background colour, getting me cheeks pinched. And gathering all sorts of clandestine information. The sort that wandering adventurers eventually find useful. Not much of a life at all, really.
Just, you should embrace being
Don't
bald.
stand there. Go and get downwind of me. Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers.
How am I meant to use this thing then?
That doesn't work.
I know I was meant to pickpocket these guys over here. I'm sure I did that.
That doesn't work.
Go back. Go back.
Hello there.
Hmm? Oh, hello.
I suppose it's quite a sensuous sort of job then, playing with women's hair all day.
Oh, not really. Not with the type of women we get in here. No silken locks, no golden magic drifting beneath my scissors. Nothing like my wondrous little milkmaid.
Oh, that's what I was meant to do. Where's his pocket? What the hell is that? It is a hair roller. Mandy peeps are the best. Oh, I told you you should share it with everyone. Like, most of us live our lives on YouTube or Twitch, so there's bound to be people that were interested. I think the thing was he was meant to be like obsessed with his milkmaid. That was something from the other game. He was talking about the milkmaid. Where did I find that alleyway before, by the way? That's the stable. Was it over here? Where on this map was the alleyway I need to go to? Street. Alley. Boo doo boo 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 boo.
Leave the camera alone.
Looks like a little home for a very little creature. Maybe it's a little home.
Don't walk away from me, luggage. Don't walk away. Wait, had I not got the worm the last time? I didn't get the worm the last time. Oh, I've got to go back anyway. Ugh. Oh, sure I got the worm the last time. I can remember picking up the worm the last time. You should read the books. The books are even crazier.
That doesn't work.
Like maybe if I throw this.
That doesn't work. It's a tomato, rotten to the core.
You've only heard good things about it. That's because they're actually quite amazing, the books. I didn't pick that up, but also everything is now in the way. Or did I pick it up?
That doesn't... Yeah. I think this thing's living in it. Yeah. That doesn't... That doesn't...
I don't need to pick up the worm.
It's a tomato. Rotten to the core.
Maybe I just go throw it at the tax collector again. No. Is this something I should be putting down or something?
Eek!
Wait. I was so lucky I could not see that on the floor. How you were ever meant to see that? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Travis? Because I know you've been off watching Travis's videos and stuff. Because I was trying to get that worm. Boo 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 boo. Oh, you were spending time with your siblings. I'm sorry, I thought you were off watching Travis's videos. I need a butterfly net on me. Stream experiences now. Oh, there's my net. Well, you came in at the perfect time of me struggling to pick up a worm from the floor. No, not out the window. There you go. Got it.
Reversing gravity is the last straw. I've had it. I'm off to complain. Spells, wizards, anti-gravity. It's unnatural, that's what it is. So who pays for it, I say? Me, that's who. Up the stairs to complain, then back down to the kitchen. Up and down, like what kids play with on a string.
A kite?
What? Yes, that's the one.
Kite.
Up and down these stairs like a kite.
I
The
wouldn't like
art of illumination is not yet dead.
I wouldn't like to live in the university. It seems stressful. I'm currently reading The Last Continent, and he's in what classifies as the Discworld version of Australia, XXXX, whilst these guys are bombing around the place trying to save the librarian who's got a cold. Boop, 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 boop. I think that's all I need. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. The 5 items. Nah, I've just got the last of the items. You missed me spending about 5 minutes trying to pick up a bloody worm. Do I just talk to him, or do I have to give him the items?
There's work to be done. Nope.
Well, sorry, as if I say no more.
I just got to give them to him, one by one, as always. Have your imp.
That's good, but off with you. There's still more work to be done.
Chicken pickle burger.
That's good, but off with you. There's still more work to be done.
I had my food at 1 AM, so I can't be jealous of food right now. I didn't eat
That's
that
good,
long ago.
but off with you. There's still more work to be done.
Usually at this time it's been like 10 hours since I've eaten. Well, not like eaten, because I snack during Jeff's streams anyway, but...
That's good, but off.
Was there one last thing? Yeah, the staff. He wants the staff.
Excellent. Well done, that man.
It was 1
Now
AM
that
when
you've
you
finished
started
all the
cooking.
tedious
Yeah, I
work,
started cooking at
all
about
you
1
need
AM.
Is a truly heroic
Maybe a little
wizard
before.
to actually trace the lair and take all of the glory. All right, Breakwind, you may go and try to do something useful around here. No more big dinners for slackers.
Right. Well, I'll just slink off down this corridor, shall I?
Yes, good day, Rincewater.
And you'll handle the gold. I mean, the dragon. You'll just take care of everything.
Yes, quite right.
You're always
Perhaps I
grinding
should
something
volunteer
in,
to assist, sir.
wow.
Having had hands-on experience in your actual dragon locating equipment.
Don't be ridiculous, man. We need someone of character and virility.
I don't even
of
remember who you
strength,
are, but I'm just gonna
guile.
vibe here.
Someone, in short, who is not you.
Ugh. Please
What,
don't
a
call me
100
that.
eyes, drinks
Of all
blood
the
in
names
his
you could
right
call me,
purple.
just don't
Good
call me that.
grief, boy. How should I know?
Well, there's one right behind you, sir. I hope that's not a valuable rug. rich! I'm rich! I'm fabulously wealthy! I'm comfortably well off!
Comfortably well off.
It's all mine, and no big, ugly lizard is going to stop me!
Ahem.
However, when I say ugly, I don't of course mean lacking in considerable wit, charm, charisma, attractiveness, teeth, claws.
Hush.
Yes, sir. I'm shutting up now, sir.
I am angered, little man. I am angered and I am sorrowful. An evil brotherhood has
It's
pulled me from my
Dorgan.
ancient place of rest and have bent me to their will. I am being used for evil ends. They are inside my head. I cannot stand it. I am not naturally an evil creature. I wish only to return to my home dimension, seek out this evil brotherhood and destroy the spells that control me. Or else they shall force me to kill again. I cannot fight off their powers much longer.
Ah, yes, well, how do I break this spell?
You must uncover the secret brotherhood. Each of them must own a golden artifact. 6 artifacts used to summon me here. Bring the golden trinkets to me, and I can sever the Brotherhood's control over my mind.
Yes, but where do I find this brotherhood? You said that it was secret.
The secret brotherhood.
Seek out the one who stole the Book of Dragon Summoning from the Unseen University Library. He shall lead you to the others.
Well, I suppose I'd better get out and get on with the job then.
Oh, by the way, they really are building me up for a major rampage. If you fail to stop them, you will probably end up gritting down someone's path next winter.
Ah, right. Gotcha.
We made it to Act 2. So where that like deviates from the book, I can't remember this game enough to remember if what happens in the book kind of happens in this, but where this deviates is first start the wizards aren't in the book about the dragon. The dragon is in the City Watch book. So Rincewind never meets the dragon. I don't even think Rincewind's in the city at the time. He's either in basically their version of hell, running away from demons, or he's just somewhere else, screaming and running away. Whilst the Brotherhood did call the dragon, like basically the Discworld actually has swamp dragons, which are small dragons, and the actual noblest dragons, which is one of them, actually did exist, but they like been sent away or something, and they were calling one in, but it broke through the barrier to stay in our world, and it wanted to kill and stuff because it wanted to be basically the king and have people give it money all the time. It didn't want to go back because they're basically like in a ball in a dark place, all sleeping dragony sleeps together. So he actually wanted to stay here, or she did, because it was actually a girl dragon. Because the City Watch is about a load of like people who are just you know those bottom of the barrel people who have nothing going for them. Is why I like the book so much. Like the main character, the captain. He was a drunk, he was super poor, he ends up married to one of the greatest female characters ever written. Like he ends up getting like status and stuff thrown on him because he marries a lady who's amazing. but he's still like a poor person and like a drunk, basically. He gets over that during the books, because of that, because obviously he finds stability. He's not just a nobody anymore. But they've got the first book, which is the one with the dragon. They have a new character, or like a new person join them, called Carrot, and he does everything by the book. So like he's basically the king of Ankh-Morpork, which is this city we're in. He's the king of it, but his family got killed and he got raised by dwarfs. So he's like a 6'7", I think they say. He's super tall, but he thinks he's a dwarf, basically. And he takes everything super serious. So he gets like the laws of Ankh-Morpork, and he goes around and he arrests a load of people all the time. He actually arrests the dragon. That is something that happens in the book. He goes up and reads the dragon its rights. A lady, not me, I'm as single as a Pringle. Well, to be fair, she was like in her 40s or 50s when her and Sam Vimes met. Oh my god, I'm going to the library. That's where I want to go. I need to talk to the guy down here again, I think.
That doesn't... Golden banana?
Hey, buddy.
Who, me?
Have you ever thought about the advantages of owning land on the Fremenwanger Peninsula?
Isn't that all underwater?
I have good sleep,
That's just
Travis.
its advantage, friend. Think of
I'll
it.
speak
A
to you
seaside
tomorrow,
retreat where
probably.
the
I'll
sea can
probably
actually
be awake
the
tomorrow.
one total dominating element of the view.
What's that banana doing in your ear?
Now that's my special ticket into the library. It can get you
Hopefully.
into the shelves. It can get you any special service from the librarian you want. There's only one of these in existence.
Yeah, but why is it in your ear?
The mystic nature of the universe is not to be discussed idly. Let us say that with our thoughts we make the world, and that reality is only as we perceive it to be.
Like dragons?
Like dragons.
Uh-huh, could be.
So why is that banana in your ear?
What banana?
Look, I've had enough of this. How much do you want for it?
For what?
For the banana.
It's not for sale. Not for all the gold in the kingdom, buddy. Not for all the gold in the kingdom.
Oh, really?
No, not really. I mean, bring me all the gold in the kingdom and the banana's yours.
Right.
We have to give him our
don't be a
gold.
stranger. Cheers.
Go get that sandwich.
There you are then.
What? You mean this? This is actually all the gold in the kingdom?
Yeah. Well, technically we're a democracy, you know. One man, one vote. The patrician's got the vote because he's the man. But that's all the gold, yeah. Definitely. Would I lie?
Oh, fine. Fine, it's just, I never thought you'd actually, never mind.
Is it all right? I mean, you haven't changed your mind or anything.
No, no.
Can I have my banana then?
Sure, here.
Right, yeah, right. Right you are then. I'll just go off with all the gold in the dictatorially democratic regime then, shall I?
Yes, indeed. Die horribly somewhere.
Just go die somewhere.
What's that? Oh, I have to say the secret librarian's oath. Is that all? What happens if I ever reveal the words to an outsider? Oh.
Fair.
Oh, yeah, I see. Actually, I never even knew you could do that with an entire 16-volume encyclopedia. Worst things happen at sea. On some ships, I suppose.
Right. I'm gonna save. We're gonna time travel now. Oh my god. Thank you, Luke, for the raid. Jesus Christ. Oh, I was not expecting that. Thank you. Oh, great sake. Well, we are time traveling right now. That is something we are actually doing right now, is time traveling. You got Luke to raid me. Oh, thank you. For everyone that's just joined, we're playing one of my favourite click and point games, and I'm being very, very nerdy. It's called Discworld. I'm a huge Discworld fan. I've been reading the Discworld book since I was a little kid. I've even brought out my encyclopedia so people can ask me questions, and I got an encyclopedia with everything you ever need to know about the game. That's how much I love this game. Oh, not just the game, the books. I have all 50 of the books. You are the best video game wife. Thank you for the follow, Fatulous Phase. Thank you very much. We're currently time traveling to get a thief so that we can help a Dargan, get home. That's basically what we're doing right now. Thank you for the follow as well, Sneakkeeper. Thank you, Luke. Thank you very much. As I said, it means a lot to me. Have a great rest of your night. I'm sorry there's no alerts. I broke my alerts the other day and I've just been too lazy to fix them. Because I am pretty lazy, unfortunately. Please call me FaZe. I will do. I will do. And thank you for the follow, Smeekeeper. Is it Gyrofist? I talk to you all the time. How do I not know how to say your name? And Luke for the follow as well. Thank you very much. I always stream way too late for you guys because I'm in the UK. It's currently 6 AM for me. I've been streaming since 4 AM. But thank you for the support. Thank you very much.
Sex Magic. The book of the 32 unspeakable acts, with a compendium containing several speakable ones. And 6 more that everyone involved
That's
would
not the
rather
book we're
forget
looking
about.
for. It's not the person we're looking for.
No wonder it's on ice.
That book is still there in the present. So yeah, as I said, we've just gone back in time to catch a thief. Basically. Hey, where am I meant to go?
Nope! I can't shift it.
Am I just meant to leave and come back? Or am I just not meant to be in this time? Griffinist. The present. No, I did have to be there. I've got to go back to I've got to go back in time. Griffin. I've heard everyone say it like a million times. I don't know why. Actually, I do. It's because I'm an idiot. That's what it is. I'm not a smart person. Right, we're going back in time. Spell it with a Y and an O and lots of other letters that people don't usually use. But yeah, if you see anything on the screen that you want explaining, just ask me. As I said, I know literally everything there is to know about the Discworld. I've been reading it since I was a little kid. I was raised on it. I'm just a huge fan. Maybe it's this book. Is that book in the present? Oh, this is what I'm meant to do. Let's click on the blooming librarian. I'm gonna say your next name wrong now.
Nope! I can't shift it.
Wait, where did he go? I wasn't looking. Where did he go? I wasn't paying enough attention. What happened?
Handy thing, that.
There we go. Right, where's he going? He's there.
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then. Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not dressed right. There's nothing forbidding and black about you, there isn't.
No, I can't seem to do that. A rain barrel. Gad, there's no expense spared on this set. Outdoor plumbing, what will they think of next?
Right, don't think I can do anything here at the minute. Because I'm not dressed correctly. But I might be able to visit different places. Like, was I able to do anything in the inn before? I can't remember. What are 3 interesting facts about this game? Eric Idle and Tony Robinson both voice act in this game. It is based off of a couple different books, so it mixes and matches different things from the Discworld series. Like the main protagonist is a dragon, and the Brotherhood. How do you two fellow kids? Oh, I should find this book and read you the actual doorkeeper thing. I should. Kaiserin, you missed it. Youngtown raided us. Well, we've got other friends come around. Yeah, so, like, the main, like, characters are from one book, which is the first ever Guards book, which the Guards are my favourite. The main character of the game is Rincewind, who was the first like character introduced in the game, basically. In the books, the first 2 books are about Rincewind and his adventures. It's got the luggage as well, so it's kind of a mixed match of a lot of different books. We've met an alchemist called Silverfish, who's a part of the Moving Pictures books. Yeah, it's just like a mixed match of stuff. Another thing about the actual game, I'm not actually that good with this game because I didn't play it that much as a kid. I played the second one more as a kid because this one's difficult because it's got that old point and click problem of you having to click on every single pixel. I guess one other really interesting fact is it is known for having one of those really difficult click and point puzzles that no one ever gets until like you click on every single little pixel. I said earlier, like I'm a big fan of the YouTube group Triple Jump. They're one of my favourite groups here in the UK, and they used to work for What Culture, and they used to work with like their other side of their company, Cultaholics Wrestling Lads. And Adam Pacitti is my absolute favourite YouTuber in the world. I love Adam Pacitti to pieces. And when I was first introduced to, I think, Ben from What Culture, was because Adam Pacitti did a game list with him for the top 10 most difficult in-game, like, click and point puzzle things. And one that I'm going to have to do very, very soon, is coming up, is in this game. It is known for being super difficult and for people just not knowing how to do it. It goes along with the goat puzzle in the Broken Sword game, which I actually didn't find that difficult as a kid. I did find this one difficult as a kid, because as I said, it's one of those things you've got to just keep clicking on. That's right. Is there anything at the park? There's a me. There's a me. I don't want the sign, I want me. Well, 12 hours ago, we were asleep on a park bench, it seems. Maybe I need to use my... Wait a minute. Let me stick that in my inventory again. Oh yeah, we've got a double inventory as well. We've got a big one that's like bottomless with the luggage, and then we've got one where we can only hold... I guess technically only one...
That doesn't...
I'll probably have to get it during the day then. Technically only one item, because you've got your money pouch, and then that's pickpocket, the skill to pickpocket, so you've got like one other spot. So we had the pub somewhere. There we go, there's the pub, the drum.
Oh, hello again.
Again? What do you mean, again?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot.
Eh?
I don't think we've actually been to the drum.
Oh. Is this a normal crowd?
I don't really have a favourite part of this game, to be honest.
Why?
As I said,
Everyone
like...
looks so healthy.
I
It's
play a
the
lot of
beer.
click and points on
Gives
this
you
channel
body.
because I love click and points. I'm a big click and point fan. But I didn't, growing up, really like the ones where you have to scour every single pixel to find things. Like, not that long before you guys came here, I spent about 5 minutes trying to pick up a worm from the floor because I had no idea what I was meant to do because I couldn't see the worm. And it was only luck that, like, the third time I picked up and dropped a tomato, like my cursor was on top of the worm, and I was like, oh, that's what I've got to do. I've got to click on the damn worm on the floor. Like the other 3 times, and I think a couple times the last time we played it, I just had no idea what I was doing.
No, we just run out.
So, like, I'm gonna admit, I've got kind of cheats. Like, I haven't got a walkthrough in front of me, but I talked to my friend Amanda, who remembers this game much better than I do, and she was like, remember, you need to find these things and do these things. That's alright. You have a good night and get some sleep.
A drink.
What'll it be?
Not everyone is weird like me with weird sleep patterns. I know that.
Sarsaparilla.
Everyone else is there. Everyone else that was basically here before, except for Doofus and Kaiser, have gone to bed now.
Britley's extremely peculiar.
Yeah, that's the one.
The vilest, most agonizing beer ever created by the human mind.
And thank you for bringing the raid over this way as well, Cherry. I love you so much.
A beer so deadly.
I will probably see you in Discord later, or I will see you in Jeff's stream tomorrow night if he streams, or tonight for me now.
What? Water
I did say except for Doofus and Kaiser, and I know you'd still be around.
I'm impressed.
We will always tell you to sleep well, and as long as you're here saying good night.
I'll catch you later then.
I'm Fleabart the Incredible, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Really?
And I have braved the Temple of the...
Shut up! I've heard it all before.
What? Really?
Yes, that and the Amazon women.
Amazon women?
Yes, the one where you blah 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 blah, succulent blah blah blah, rounded blah blah blah, blah blah meringue, blah blah blah, hot custard blah 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 blah, blah blah blah, wild slithering blah 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 blah, clawing at your blah 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 blah. And then you had some tea.
Yeah, sure. I remember that one. Some adventure, eh?
Just full of trunks. There's no one fun in there. Who's the bouncer?
Keep down. Wizards mean trouble.
Wow. He's
Mercy!
wizardist. I was hoping it was going to be
We're
Dietrich.
friends.
I stop fights. That's what I do.
But there isn't a fight.
Well, what do you call this then?
Well, it wasn't a fight until you started hitting me.
Ah, so now there's a fight, and I can finish it.
But I'm not resisting. This isn't a fight. It's just victimization. How does this fit into your job description? Preemptive retaliation?
Hey?
This is wrong. You can't just hit people for no reason. Look, in the future, you should only thump people that actually seem to be asking for it.
Hey, you might have a good idea there.
Wait a minute, I'm just gonna make sure my notes in the right place. Yeah, as I was saying, I talked to my friend Amanda, who knows the game much better, and because she knows that I get so lost in these games, and she didn't want me sitting around, she gave me, like, quick notes on things. Very quick notes. Where's my street? My street's over here. And this street is very long. It's nice to know the toilet is well lit all day round. Look at that.
Nope, I can't shift it.
What's the door?
Ignatius
Maybe
the
not.
Troll's all-night pottery shop. Oh, hello.
This is all your fault, you know.
Wow!
Now they've got me on therapy.
Oh!
Yeah, well, don't bother getting up.
He was in the psychiatrist, that's why.
That's a
no,
nice
yeah.
put you're making there,
Yeah,
by the
he
way.
was the one in the psychiatrist. Because he'd be there in the morning.
Supposed to be a hat rack.
Oh. Well, don't let me disturb you. I'll just quietly walk on my way. So, life's gone to pot, eh? What are you doing here?
Therapy. The psychiatrist said I should try doing something useful with my hands.
You mean as opposed to thumping people?
Yeah. The magic just seems to have gone out of it.
Wait a minute.
You again?
Shut up, it's difficult, this is. It's hard keeping your mind on something when it's spinning round
Oh, go put the
and
frog in
around.
Rincewind's mouth.
Well, how would I know that?
Yeah,
Yes,
basically
I
my friend
see. Thank you
Amanda
very
lurks in every stream. She basically, at the minute, she's living with her partner's grandparents. She lives in like the Manchester area, and his family are from Scotland, and they're like a big family with a big house. So when like we were announced that we were going into lockdown, she moved straight up to Scotland to live in this big house with his family, and she basically does what I do, and she just keeps her computer on all the time with the stream on. So like she said, sometimes she's walked into the room and she's been in like Acrylic's stream or Kelsey or Taylor's stream, and she's like, the things that I've seen through your stream, just because I keep it on the entire day. And I'm like, yeah, no, I always like to have my all host play. And she apparently sat down and watched it, and she was just like, she knows how much I love this series in general, and she was like, I don't want you sitting around getting angry about something you like, because people will lose the fact that you really, really, really like this game. And she knows she's seen me play Monkey Island before. She's seen it. Peekaboo. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Where's my luggage? Come to me, luggage. Or not. Drunk. Oh, I knew that. I did know that. Maybe I just need to... What's the... Why? Why?
That doesn't...
Butterfly.
That doesn't work. That doesn't...
You need a double click. That's the problem. You need a double click on the butterfly, but the butterfly is moving. Not fast enough to do this.
So that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine. That doesn't...
Come on. Maybe I've got to go back to the future and come back, or back to the past and then come back to the future. I'm gonna try that. I can't. Why? Wait, why can't I get back to the university now? Can I actually not go back? So I'm stuck trying to get this stupid butterfly. Oh no, it's in the luggage again. Oh wait a minute, I'm definitely just clicking on the lamp there.
That does... Oh, odds.
Did I mess up? Is this going to be one of those things where it locks you out of the rest of the game? I need the butterfly. It doesn't stay still long enough to actually click on it.
That doesn't...
Oh, on the luggage.
I'm not carrying...
No, I didn't want to put you in there. I want to put it in there. Yeah, you have to double click on everything. Like, that's the annoying thing. Actually, you don't. When you're moving around the screen, you can't double click on things.
That does... Ah! No fooling. I've taken a... Ah! No I've taken... Ah! No I've taken...
See, this is the annoying thing. To observe something, you just need to click on it once. I don't know why I'd need to have a bloody...
A multiverse of ramifications seems to hover right before my eyes.
I'm a ninja. I don't know that song, to be fair. Wait. Just keep clicking here. It comes over this way.
That does...
Get away from the lamp.
That...
I'm gonna have to look up how to get this bloody butterfly. I need the butterfly. I know that much. Give me a second. That's not what I was looking for. I've literally just gone into a Wikipedia article on butterflies on the Discworld. Oh my god. It's classified as one of the 15 hardest video games ever, apparently. I have actually seen Chappie. I can't remember it, though.
welcome.
How to get butterfly. My mum loves Chappie. I didn't like it that much. Have I broken the sound? No, the sound's back. If... Oh, wait a minute. Hole. There we go. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'm sure I can fix this. You're well organised, going to make you tomorrow's lunch. Barely know what I'm doing most of haste. I've got to start thinking about breakfast. It's coming up to 7 AM. I should eat something. I have got cookies on the side. Right, yeah, I'm back. Right. Hopefully this is reset. Oh good, it did. Oh good. Where the hell did I get the frog from? Where did I get the frog? I've got to go and get the frog now. I don't like tea. I don't have any bread. So tea and toast is off the table. Actually, I'm going to quickly go and get a drink and see if I've got anything quick that I can grab to eat. So, give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I got proper food. I got marshmallows and some Kit Kats. That's breakfast. L space basically just means library space, I guess. Alright, let's find this frog. Oh, it might just be outside, actually. There we go. It is just outside. I've been making s'mores recently. That's like been my life recently, is making s'mores. And I got marshmallows from work, which are like, they're called flumps usually in the UK. And they're like small, and they're like loads of different marshmallows basically, like molded together and stuff. And so then when my mum come back for a week, I was like, get stuff to make more s'mores because I love them and I can make you some as well. And she brought back like proper big American roasting marshmallows. And I'm like, they're not going to work because first our grow is so small you can't get them under there without burning them. But secondly, I just didn't like it. And I'm running out of my marshmallows because I keep eating my marshmallows. And I'm like, I'm going to have to use the big ones in a minute. Because I'm not walking all the way down to work to get another pack. In the closest shop, so like their bag of marshmallows is like that big. And it's the same price as a bag from where I work, which is that big. And theirs is also like, for that big, about that much of the bag is actually marshmallows. Whereas mine is like full. I've just eaten a lot of marshmallows in the last week. Yeah, I love s'mores. I make them with rich tea biscuits. They say you should make them with digestives, but I use rich tea biscuits. Now I can pick it up. We've got the butterfly. No, we haven't. Stop. Move. Stop. Don't move. We have the butterfly. You haven't had them since last summer. I always run out of money quite fast during the month. Like, I get paid a couple of days before the month actually changes. So I'm usually paid, like, I'll be paid, what day is it today? Oh, it's sad day today. Oh my god, I was always going to be depressed today. Someone come to Plymouth and cuddle me, please. Today is a sad day. I should be in Belfast today, getting ready to watch Rammstein live. This was the day I was going to see Rammstein. When do I get paid? I get paid not Tuesday coming, the Tuesday. No, I don't. I should get paid actually next Friday. No, I'll get paid on Monday. I get paid on Monday the 29th. So I've got a little bit over a week left to go. But I might get paid on the Friday. So I might be paid on the 26th. Maybe. because it's usually the penultimate day of the month, but they might do it over the weekend. Whichever day it is, I already lose about £400 of my stuff on rent and stuff like that. And then it's like I go crazy. Like, I need to then buy something special just for me, because usually I've gone the rest of the month with nothing. So I'm like, treat day. And I'll go and I'll try to get myself a treat. And then I'll just splurge on something and be like, right, that's no money for the rest of the month. And then 2 days later, it's like the actual first of the month. And I'm like, I'm poor. I wonder how that happened. I'm poor again. So I end up buying stuff like things to make s'mores, because I can get in work a big pack of biscuits for like 40p, and I can get my marshmallows quite cheap, and the chocolate's like under £1, so I can get it and it lasts me a couple days, and then I can just have that for meals. As stupid as it sounds, it's cheap and I've got it then. And like recently someone at work told me to make sandwiches out of crackers, because crackers don't go off, so you just basically make a sandwich with crackers. And then all you're doing is paying for the cold meat and like the butter and stuff like that. But I also end up just eating like really bitty foods. Like for tea last night, I say last night, I had it at 1 AM this morning. I had 5 Yorkshire puddings, 3 mini Kievs, a handful of chicken pops, and 2 of my chicken dumpling things I've got, and then covered it in gravy. That was my meal. But it's all cheap stuff from work, and like if I count it out, so I only have like little bits of everything, I don't run out that fast. Instead of like just having a lot of something. Buy an equal amount of snacks and healthy food. Yeah, yeah, I tend to eat. Actually, no, I tend to keep my snacks better than the healthy food. For some reason, in my house, like, because I like salad a lot, but salad just seems to die miserably in my house. And then I'll forget to eat things as well. Like, I had cold meat in my fridge. It went off yet, or I think this time it was more to do with the fact it didn't look very nice in general. I got it, it was the day that I had to wait for my sister to come pick me up. By the time I got home to put it away, it didn't look very nice. So instead of eating it, I just kept looking at it. Because I could have just taken it back to work and been like, this doesn't look nice, can I have another one? And they would have let me have another one. But I just kept looking at it, it was like, I'll eat it at some point, but it doesn't look very nice today. And then it got to yesterday and I was like, yeah, that needs to be thrown away. You'll eat half a head of lettuce with its salad. I make big salads, I have to admit, I do make big salads. I just find salad expensive in general anyway. Oh, there's been a fight overnight. Look at that.
Oi! Those are complimentary, those are.
So why can't I take one?
Well, you have to compliment the bar on its drinks first.
Huh.
But I haven't had anything to drink.
That's alright. What are you having?
Counterwise wine? Would it be the teeniest bit worth my while asking for some?
Highly likely, sir.
Well, could I have a glass of counterwise wine then?
Hang on, sir. I'll just have a look.
Yes?
Sorry, sir. Just increasing the dramatic tension. Careful with your drink. It's a wee bit strong.
Strong? I didn't feel a thing.
It's counterwise wine. It's grown from a grape that grows backwards in time. It affects you before you drink it. You must have had some mother of a hangover last night.
Funny, I don't remember anything about last night.
Oh, that bad, was it?
Counterwise wine is made from grapes belonging to that class of flora, reannuals, that grow only in excessively high magic fields. Normal plants grow after the seeds have been planted. With reannuals, it's the other way around. Although reannual wine causes inebriation in the normal way, the ensuing hangover is thrust backwards in time. Hence the saying, have a hair of the dog that is going to bite you.
There's lots of weird things like that in the Discworld. Like, you've got the Pork Futures warehouses where the, where the meat is, like, not really there. Is the potential of the meat to be there or something like that. Right. Nice adulting. Very good. I adulted. I went and got marshmallows and Kit Kats for breakfast because that's what you do. You go get Kit Kats and marshmallows. You don't have anything good to eat.
That doesn't work. A rain barrel. Gad, there's no expense.
Hist! Hail, brother door opener.
It's not
Doorkeeper!
allowed to because I had to say so.
Opener, keeper.
I've even got two because they're only the small ones.
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a
And
spy.
put them into a ball pit. That's big brain thinking.
Spy.
Well, it's a possibility. You
Because
could
we're
be a
adults
very
and we get
clever
to decide what
spy
that
wearing a
means.
very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
My sister tends to say to my niece, when my niece,
What's the
my
password?
11-year-old niece, obviously not the 2-year-old, when she says it's not fair because adults get to do stuff and she doesn't, the adult makes the rules. She's got to live long enough to be an adult to make her own rules.
Spoons. Swordfish.
Blah 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 spoons. Blah 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 swordfish. Blah blah blah. I didn't hear the last bit.
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Ha!
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
I put my robes in there. No. Double click. Double click. Oh.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. Ah, let's see now. It's blah, 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 spoons, blah, 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 swordfish, blah, blah, blah. Right?
No.
Hey,
You didn't say Simon Says.
Simon Says.
Okay. Welcome, O fellow brother of the elucidated brethren of the sword.
Hail, brothers!
Hail! Hail!
Hell.
Hail!
Hail!
Yay, right! Hail!
Once again, we elucidated brethren of the sword are met. Once again, we shall weave the webs of power. For we know now that it is our destiny to rule this city. Ooh, chucky, 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 chucky.
I wonder who that is.
Hail! Yes, once I thought it was my destiny to build a papier-mâché dinosaur in my bedroom. Then I thought it was my destiny to win the men's overland saxophone championships. But now, I know, I finally know that it is my destiny to rule Ankh-Morpork.
Here, what about us then?
A marine company with these, my loyal loyal comrades. A new age shall
I was gonna
dawn,
say
my
there's a
friend.
really annoying note that's just playing. A really like high pitched note. I'm happy it wasn't just me going crazy. It changed with the music.
Hail!
An age of freedom, without indoor plumbing and the job losses it entails.
Hail!
I feel hurt. That feels like it was meant
A
to be
world where a man can
a
carry
West
out
Country
his legitimate wealth
accent.
redistribution business without worrying about quotas. Hail!
Where cheap replastering will be outlawed in favour of major structural reinforcement.
Yay! A place where low mackerel sales will be a
Nearly
thing of
every
the
single one of
past.
these people are voiced by the same person.
Smoke through cleanliness will be rigorously enforced.
Hail!
Brother Brigwit, Brother Broom, bring the tone. Now, for the spell of power, brother,
Pencilhead.
Pencilhead.
oh dark spirits of the universe, with this bowl we do consecrate and so forth. Accept now these sacrifices as we consign the potion to the flames. Bring us the power of the dragon!
Dragon! Good. 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 Dragon! Dragon! Good. Dragon! Good. Dragon! Good. Dragon! Good. Dragon! Good. Dragon! Good. Dragon! Dragon! Good. 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 Dragon! Good.
I can answer that question in a second. No, not that I'm not going to answer it, but I can actually show you what that is in a second. We have to go back to the present. I think we have to go back to the present anyway for the next part of the game, but I can show you. Give me 1 second. Give me 2 seconds. Put my robes away. Right. Why that is this. I'm gonna have to talk to these two idiots again. It's
Could
that
I
one,
just
isn't it?
ask?
No.
Go away!
Let me in then.
So which one of you has the ugly wife?
No, we're not falling for that again, you know.
Yeah, our friendship is based on deep mutual respect.
Really?
Well, up to a point.
Are you going to let me in?
No.
Wait, can I not get in there anymore?
Greetings. I am the mighty wizard Rincewind.
A wizard? A real wizard?
Yeah. And don't you forget it.
Maybe I need to go through all this again.
Not impressed. You can't go in.
Look, haven't you two got anything you'd rather be doing?
Well, yeah, I suppose I could go home and arrange some flowers and that.
I could go see that psychiatrist bloke.
What do you want to go and see him for?
No. I told the captain I thought my wife was beautiful, and he gave me a chit to go and see the psychiatrist.
Could I just ask?
Go away!
So which one of you...
No, we're not for...
Yeah.
I don't think I can get in there again.
Well, I'll just...
Clear off, you.
Oh, me.
I'll have to explain. He's a Chester, so it's like he has the little stick with his head on it. So the little head is his stick, basically. Oh. One of them's died.
Is he alright?
I was going to show you because he's funny, but we can't get back in the
Area?
palace.
He's got a poison dart sticking out of him.
Just ignore him.
Probably put it there himself to attract the girls.
What?
Probably likes it there.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Well, he'd complain if he didn't.
Look, I don't mean to pry, but are you sure your friend's alright?
Oh, bitten by a mosquito, that's what.
Happened on a treasure hunt, I reckon.
Yep. He'll be better after he's had a nice lie down.
Wow. Wow. We've changed history, guys. Oh, them two are still in there. I'm leaving. Only we talk like that too, like that to me. I don't know. He's selling donuts. What?
Ugh. Something around here smells like cinnamon dipped toad balls.
Oh, the toad
Right
balls.
here's that sugar donuts. Normally a penny a piece, but for you, tuppence a bag. I shouldn't do this, mind you. I'm cutting my own throat.
Oh, alright, just give me some donuts.
Oh, we're gonna have donuts. I have a donut. Everything's changed. Who? What?
What was that handshake you did?
What handshake?
The one you just did then?
I never.
I never.
Excuse me, young man, but you did. I saw you.
It's just like a tomato.
Like that.
I want donuts now. They don't sell sugar
Yeah, Jay, you
donuts
did it again.
here. Here in the co-op
Did
here.
not.
I don't even know where the closest place to
Me
get
too.
ringed sugar donuts would be.
Well, look, let's say, just as for instance, that I did know about a secret handshake. Now, if I told you, it would no longer be a secret, would it?
That's a double negative.
What? Wouldn't no longer? It's a double negative.
Wouldn't no longer. That's how we
So?
speak down here.
So, if by telling me it wouldn't not be secret, then by telling me the opposite must be true.
Yes.
So, by telling me it would be a secret. So, you see, it's perfectly safe to show me how it's done.
Look, I think we might need to revert to some sort of proof of your last statement. The logic seems highly suspect.
And?
Well, if you could go over this double negative thing step by step, maybe on paper, like.
You're a street urchin.
Starfish.
A street starfish, yes. You can't tell me that being a lovable fantasy street stereotype in any way prepares you for understanding the vagaries of symbolic logic.
Well, if you could just prove it by means of a Venn diagram or an if-then-else statement.
Can you read?
Ah, you've put your finger on a problem area.
They can't read.
So just show me the answer.
It's Sean!
Couldn't tell you, Gav, not just like that. Not without an initiation, like. You can only learn the secret if you prove that you're a man.
Shall I report to a doctor?
Well, he'd only know the physical.
What?
You know, sir, the real, the substantial. What I originally meant, sir, was for you to prove an innate yet unseeable quality of manhood, being a stereotyped classification of...
Now look, we're verging on that philosophical proofing problem again, aren't we?
Look, Gav, just go and prove that you're a man. Then you'll be good enough to earn the secret handshake.
I can talk to her in a second. I'll talk to her. I did like the... You doubt she's me. I did read the Doctor Who quote. In the Discworld, it's the trousers of time, and I got my book out so I can read it to you. The trousers are used to demonstrate for very slow people the bifuncturing nature of time. How, for example, one simple choice can cause the universe to branch off into two separate realities. This one, and the one you should have been in, where the bus wasn't about to hit you. On the Discworld, where metaphor can become interchangeable with reality, the trousers of time may actually exist. Where they are and who will eventually wear them, and whether this has anything to do with the phrase time flies, may one day be revealed or not. That's the timeline in this. I just get confused very easily.
Well, busy day?
Well, the chef's in there now.
No, I'm actually toning the butchery and combat aspects down a bit. I've had a bit of a chat with her mothership, and we're re-examining our stance. Well, slaughtering someone just on suspicion of lustful intent seemed a bit excessive, particularly in the light of these new mayhem and justifiable carnage bylaws. It's so hard to prove moral and religious outrage when you've just threaded the prime witnesses onto a pool cue.
Yes, I quite see what you mean. What you probably want is some sort of receipt system. You know, have them file a form with you declaring lustful intent, and then you'd have something to show the city guards afterwards.
You mean once I've scooped out their spleen and...
Yeah, well, you could tailor your responses more too. I mean, match retaliation with the intent. I mean, mere pulse quickening might be worth 2 black eyes. Your actual wolf whistle might be loss of consciousness plus 1 to 4 teeth. And your pat on the backside might say, require removal of the offending limb.
And the spleen?
Well, all right, if you must.
It's just I'm getting good at those. And kidneys. I just don't know how many people are supposed to have. Is it 2 or 4?
Well, I think it varies according to personal need. Anyway, what do you think?
Well, it all sounds much more reasonable. I think I rather like all that. Thank you, that's ever so helpful.
Barbarians in this don't wear anything at all. Not even the male ones. Cohen Barbarian just wears a bloody loincloth. You!
Yes. Yeah, what is it?
What are you doing here?
They say I'm a pancake thief. I also got done for impersonating
Oh,
a
we're
in a toad-only zone. If
Day
you
in
ask me,
front.
these bylaws are going too far.
That's why it's all weird. How do I prove that I'm a man? How would you do that? Wait a minute. You got the guy down here. What's changed with him? I keep forgetting there's an alley here. Nothing. But I'm going to have to steal his gold tooth. So I'm going to have to figure out how to steal his gold tooth. Oh, it's probably going to be the Amazon lady. I'm going to have to do something with her. Do I want to go to the alchemist? Do I want to go to my street? Must be swift as a coursing river. Oh my god, he's lost his legs. What the fuck?
Good gods! That's inventive. Ill work has been afoot.
I have you to thank for this. Business is booming.
He cut his legs off for money.
You must really have the market on the hop.
It's
I
going
forgot
forward
that
in leaps and
happened.
bounds, sir.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to give business a leg up.
Oh, no.
Hey, the real
Everyone
Woomy.
says
Thanks
it's a
for
good
the
career
follow.
move. Just think of the saving in footwear.
We don't have alerts because I'm too
surprised they let
lazy
you
to
stay
fix
here.
them.
I don't like beggars. Didn't the city guard try to shoo you off?
Oh no, sir. I told them begging wasn't my sole reason.
Let me guess. You wanted a toehold into a bigger market.
So, do I have legitimacy now, sir?
No, now you just haven't a leg to stand on.
Ah,
Enjoy your
See you,
lurk,
Paul.
Papa.
I'll work on
Don't
it.
curse me like you did Jeff. I don't want to be cursed here. That really made me laugh this morning. Wait a minute. I'm gonna quickly. I know where my books are. It's just difficult because I've got everything on top of them. I really want to show you the artwork for some of these characters. I'm dying to show you them, but I've got everything on top of my box. Wait a minute. Entertain yourselves. I'm going to turn the camera off because I don't know what I've got on my box and I'm not going to throw things around just in case I've got stuff. That's not stream friendly on top of my box. It's mainly just my hoodies and then a bunch of books and computers. I found it. He did, he cursed him. What do you get when you cross a crow and an octopus? Visit from the ethics committee and immediate withdrawal of your funding. Wait a minute, let me put the camera back on. Let me just, for 2 seconds. I have the artwork book. Ignore the mess behind me. I don't think the people that were here before were here, but that is Death and the Grim Squeaker. So the Death of the Discworld with the Death of Rats. I'm sure the picture of him with the cats is in here somewhere. That's him with a guitar. Oh, I don't think this one has the one with the cats. Oh no. It has him as the Hogfather though. So in one of the books, their version of Santa Claus, the Hogfather, is being attacked by an assassin. Because basically characters like that are made out of belief, so they were taking his belief away to basically kill the Hogfather, and Death became the Hogfather. That's his family. So that's his adopted daughter there. He saved her when he was a kid. That was his apprentice Mort from the first actual Death book. And then they left and had his granddaughter Susan. You should read Discworld books, they're great. And that's their version of the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Looking for Rincewind. He's probably a lot earlier in the book. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's not. There's the beggars. That's what the beggars all look like. Why is Rincewind so far in? Wait a minute, here we go. That's what Rincewind looks like. That's what the main character actually looks like in book form. Obviously, this is a lot more cartoony than the actual Rincewind. And that's what the Arch-Chancellor looks like. And there's the librarian! Look at him! Look at how cute he is! That's back to Death. And there's the best character other than Vimes, Granny Weatherwax. And it's the reason I will never... He's not a monkey doofus. The witches are the best. Honestly, Kaiserin, you will love the witches books. You will love this character, Nanny Ogg. You will love her to pieces. The witches are amazing. Oh, I've got Nanny Ogg's cookbook as well. And look! You even got a cat! The vampires. The vampires aren't even in it that much. But they've got the Igors. I love Igors. That's one of many, many Igors. And there's the barbarians. There's Conan. That's actually, I think, the front of the big book with him in. They're just such beautiful books, look. Because in the Discworld, all the like great heroes are old and they go to their death in this book. It's just like one big picture book. This has Rincewind in it as well, look. Rincewind. Unfortunately, I don't have an actual cat. I have a dog. I don't know where my dog is. Scooby! Scooby-Doo! No, he's probably downstairs getting fed. And there's Blind Isle. One of the gods. And the librarian with a balloon. He got his balloon. But yeah. The artist for Discworld is called Paul Kidby. He wasn't the artist back when this was made though. Paper cats are valid cats. They are. All cats are valid cats.
Now, this won't hurt a bit. Open wide.
Open wide? You turn into a dentist all of a sudden.
Damn! The dye's running! Turning my skin all blue!
Well, I haven't checked in here. Nothing else there for a minute. I don't think there's... Oh, wait.
Ah, prime knickknacks. Hogfather dolls.
Hogfather. I'm just collecting toys. Hey Sean, how's it going? Sean, you've missed so much this morning. So much. I've been there. I don't need to go there for a minute. I say I don't need to go there. I probably do need to go there. That's probably where I need to go. Right, there's still nothing here unless I can open the door. Hey Shazzy, thank you for the raid. Shazzy, you know I don't have any alerts. Youngtown bloody raided me earlier on, and I didn't have an alert for it. I started at 4:30, not 5 o'clock.
That doesn't work. Bit dusty.
To be fair, I haven't gone a lot. I might have. I haven't like looked at anything like that, so because I never thought I'd get raided, so I might have it set up a little high. Had no viewers. You had at least 1 or 2 when I quickly went on to leave a message in someone else's. I'm just stealing shit here.
Soap on tap. What will they think of next? It's got that ring of confidence.
Yeah, no, if I hadn't looked at chat, I would never have noticed,
What
to be
a
honest.
ludicrous painting.
I'll add it to my list of endless things that I need to do.
I've always felt there was something rather
How did your stream
unwholesome
go,
about
though?
dabbing one's face
You were
with toilet
playing
water.
Fable again, weren't you?
What's this say? If using bath, please remember our other patrons and clean the bathroom after use. If using Ankh-Morpork river water, please remember your next of kin and leave a will pinned to the door.
So, Vet, if you're still here, I really do apologise for not replying to you the other day. I think I was just about to start stream or something, and I just forgot. You're tired and grumpy. So didn't feel that's fair. To be fair, I'm kind of sad grill, so I'm streaming so that I don't have to be on my own, basically. I'm very, very grateful for all my friends who are coming to support me. It's been a strange... Can I get this butterfly? We're gonna sit here and get this fucking butterfly. I hate butterflies. I don't think we can get that butterfly, guys. I did get the other butterfly, obviously. I hope you can chill a bit, whether it's here or if you want to go and chill somewhere else and feel a little less grumpy. You know we'll always cheer you up if you need cheering up. Oh, this is the hideout. I don't want to be here. The Dargan's here. I get like that was like my birthday stream. When I like was really looking forward to my birthday stream and everything, and then everything went wrong, and I just felt grumpy and not in the right frame of mind to be doing anything like that, and ended up not streaming, even though I really wanted to stream that day. Right, ooh. Is there anything there? There's nothing else items here. I don't want to do that. Three is Pepe P. 3 is good hammy hands.
How goes it with the clickies?
I just formed a company, United Alchemists. We're working on our first feature now.
Is it going well?
Well, sort of. Well, no.
I'm like that
not
though,
really.
Shazzy. Like, I'll start
Good
playing a
actors are
game and
impossible to
then
find.
my attention span goes. As I said, like, I think I'm alright today because I'm a sad girl, and if I don't, like, do this and hang out with people through the day, I'm just gonna cry a lot. So I'm gonna stream for as long as I can before I just feel like I can't do it anymore. And I'm glad that I did, because obviously, like, Travis donated a lot of money towards my chair, which meant a lot to me. I got to hang out with Travis on stream, which I don't get to do because he sleeps through my day. And obviously we got raided and stuff like that. But I'm still sad. Sad girl. Oh, there's bees. What did I pick up? A fertilizer. And a bin. Can I get up? I don't need to go up. Can I get through the door now?
That doesn't work.
I never picked up matches. Right, we're going to the bar. I thought it was lit up like that, but it's not. I was meant to pick up the matches because I drank the bloody wine, didn't I? And I drank the wine to get the matches. Or did I get the matches? And I just... No. Rinse, rinse, stop. Please, no, 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 no. No, right, I've got to go and get matches. Broken drums there. There we are.
No! Go away! No ghosts! No ghosts!
Relax, son. I'm a wizard. Let me buy you a drink. So, what's all this about ghosts then, old son?
In my room! A vile creature from the nethermost depths. It took me gate pass, and then it just left. Oh, I'll never forget the
How
horror.
far are you from affiliate then, Shazzy?
You said you'll never forget. As in, you could give me a detailed account, blow by blow, so to speak?
Well, yes.
Oh, just for the record, so to speak. Mind if I take all of this down?
Well, shouldn't I lie on a couch or something?
Feel free.
Would it improve matters?
Nah. Tell me about this gate pass.
Gate pass?
Sorry, did I say gate pass? Tell me about this ghost.
Oh, it was horrible. There it stood, all swirling and all spectral, a veritable vision straight out of the dungeon dimensions. It burst straight out of the doorway. I got a weak heart, I have. I fainted clean away.
Ah, fainted without seeing anything? Like the activities of this ghost, for instance?
No, nothing. Well, I saw nothing except it reached below my jewel box. Get the letter opener from the secret compartment beneath. Then open the letter I'd hidden under the mattress. Read the note inside.
Yeah, start
And
posting
use
it
the
in
combination
my
in the note to open up the
thing.
safe.
But apart from that, you remember nothing?
That's right. When I came to, my city pass was gone.
If you don't already, because like Kaiser's not in many of the Discord servers anymore. And I feel like yesterday when I posted Travis's thing, a lot more people seem to show up to his thing than when I posted it in bigger ones today. But I'm sure like Kaiserin and Doofus will show up. Not that I'm saying that mine is amazing or anything, but I'm just saying that I know Kaiserin and Doofus will come and hang out with you, but they're more likely to see it if you put it in like one of the smaller ones. I think we've got like a good little group. Like I know you're looking at for followers and stuff, and I can't really help you with that. I was very lucky, like oh, I need to watch her podcast later. I forgot. But yeah, I was very lucky with my followers that like they're basically just from the Ham Farm, basically. And I had Doofus, who goes around telling people to follow me all the time. And I got Sean, who's an amazing mod that helps as well. And then I got, like, really lucky with, like, Kelsey raiding me a couple times. No, actually, I made affiliate before I ever got a raid. Actually. I take that back. I never got raided before I made affiliate. Oh no, I get that, Like, I was meant to stream yesterday, and I was kind of like, mentally, just, no, I can't do that. That's right. Have a good sleep, and also good luck with tomorrow. Well done for being an adult tonight. Because I'm definitely not an adult that will do anything like that during the night. And thank you for the follow and coming and showing love from Luke's stream. But yeah, I think all the time people like stream for the wrong reasons, or not for the. Didn't mean that, but like on days when they possibly shouldn't. And sometimes it works. Like I honestly didn't know whether or not I should be streaming today because I was like very sad and very grumpy when I went live, and it could have gone either way, to be honest. You know. So I'd never feel bad about starting a stream and then being like, actually, I don't feel it. hey, it means you come and hang out with us for a bit now. Because I was thinking if you were still going when I finished, I was going to raid you. But honestly, I don't know when I'm going to finish anyway. What did I just pick up? I'm not even paying attention. I picked up starch. What am I even picking up at the minute? You'll definitely get there. You'll definitely get there. Right, I'm obviously going to cook at some point. This is obvious right now. I've got garbage cans, I've got fertilizers, I've got a pot, I've got everything. And now I'm going to get bananas as well. Can I get a plate?
That doesn't work.
No, he doesn't want a plate. This hasn't changed much. Do I have anything to hit the gong with yet? I could hit it with a banana. That would be a no. I usually wouldn't have started by now. Oh no, I would have started about 2 minutes ago. Or I would have aimed to have started 2 minutes ago. I'd probably still be like, I'm going to be live in a second. Give me a minute, guys.
Now, with a desk like that, a man can really defer some serious questions. Ooh, sparklies.
Sparklies. Oh, there's gonna be anything in my room. I mean, I haven't been in here. Which is a question, how did I get back in my bed after sleeping on the floor? Not the floor, in the park. I have a feeling I've done all I need to do here. I'm gonna go back to the past. We're gonna time travel. Until I kind of figure out what I need to do with the librarian. I don't really want to give him my, banana. I'm being distracted by your message to me, mate.
Oh, hello again.
Again? What do you mean, again?
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot.
Eh?
Oh,
Time travel.
is this a normal crowd?
Well, yes, I suppose so. Why?
Everyone looks so healthy.
It's the beer. Gives you body.
Look, do you have any matches here?
If I could send you coffee, I would.
No, we just run out. Hey, that reminds me. I must order some more.
Barkeep, a drink.
A drink.
What'll it be?
Mine's a sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla.
What?
I have no idea what that is, but it sounds cool.
I meant
Britley's extremely peculiar.
yeah, that's the one.
The vilest, most agonizing beer ever created by the human mind?
Yeah.
A beer no sane man would ever attempt to try?
Yeah.
A beer so deadly that rabid dogs would rather tear their own heads off rather than drink it?
Oh, hell, look. Can't I just have a glass of water?
What? Water from the Ankh River?
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
It's like root beer. I don't know. I have no idea what anything is usually. I doubt there's anything in the toilet. He's just gonna be angry at me. Not gonna lie, I have my notes down at the minute. I'm not looking at my notes. I didn't put them on. I might have to bring them up again. I'm not going in the shades. I just don't think that's something I'm going to be doing. Wait a minute. What does the great wise Amanda say? Who needs Nuka-Cola anyway?
Did you just sport in my face, Dickie? Little bugger like a loon.
Oh, he was scared of a ghost. I need to be a ghost for the scared guy. He's in the inn. You heard that was invented. I'm in the right place. Well, I was in the right place. I've got to go back to the inn. I've got to pretend to be a ghosty.
That doesn't work.
Wait, what? Because that's the paper plane, isn't it? Where's the sheep?
That doesn't work.
Maybe I need to take that out.
That...
There we go.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey. Good, good. I'm sure I'll figure out what this is for.
I don't think they could have realised how wrong that could have looked with his pointy hat on. I like how we've got a fast way to get in and out of the library. How long do you need to ration your coffee for? I've got to listen to this time.
Go away! No ghosts! No ghosts!
Relax, son. I'm a wizard. Let me buy you a drink. So, what's all this about ghosts then, old son?
In my room, a vile creature from the nethermost depths. It took me gate pass, and then it just left. Oh, I'll never forget the horror.
Gate pass? You said you'll never forget. As in, you could give me a detailed account, blow by blow?
10 to 12 more days.
Yes.
Oh, just for the record, so to speak. Mind if I take all of this down?
Well, shouldn't I lie on a couch or something?
Feel free.
Would it improve matters?
Nah. Tell me about this gate pass.
Gate pass?
Sorry, did I say gate pass? Tell me about this ghost.
Oh, it was horrible. There it stood, all swirling and all spectral, a veritable vision straight out of the dungeon dimensions. It burst straight out of the doorway. I got a weak heart, I have. I fainted clean away.
Ah, fainted without seeing anything? Like the activities of this ghost, for instance?
No, nothing. Well, I saw nothing except it reached below my jewel box, get the letter opener from the secret compartment beneath, then open the letter I'd hidden under the mattress, read the note inside, and use the combination in the note to open up the safe.
But apart from that, you remember nothing?
That's right. When I came to, my city pass was gone.
Tell me about this hammer thing. Did your ghost have a hammer?
Yes, so he did.
What exactly did he do with it?
He cracked open the jewellery box.
Cracked it open? Of all the... Why?
Well, my gate pass was inside, wasn't it?
Do I have a hammer? Sounds like Sean, because all northerners sound like Sean. And everything past Bristol is north for me. I shouldn't sound like a promise. I don't feel like I particularly have an accent, to be honest.
The old letter opener in the secret compartment in the box trick. What's this for then? Undercover correspondence? Aha. This looks like the combination to a safe. Safe? Not for long, matey.
Sounds like they're saying I sound like a Geordie.
This should get me out past those goons who guard the city gate.
Do I really though? I don't sound like I have an accent. I don't sound strange like you, Sean. I sound normal. I can't speak, but I sound normal. There's a different time. Is there an actor or something that you can think of with that accent? You might be able to help. You sound like a farmer. Fuck you. Well, I'm gonna have an accent compared to a Canadian. Now, I'm joking around with Sean because I say that he's awful. Everything about the North is awful. And I say he's from the North because he doesn't like that either. And he keeps saying I come from the South, which I don't like. What the hell's a Stokey accent? What do you mean? I got in the car and got some bagels. You want those bagels, do you? No, you don't you lie. You sit there and say, I'm in the South/West country. That's what you do to wind me up. This is where the gods are, basically. Where am I going? You see what I mean? Like, how am I meant to know what I'm meant to be clicking on? Yeah, bagels. I'm well aware of what I'm saying, doofus. I'm saying bagel. Yeah, I'd rather be from the West Country than from the South. Who wants to be from the South? Why did I fall in the well? With your squeal laugh. I liked you laughing.
No, I can't seem to do that. Looks like I was name.
Oh, what's the name? Like a bucket? Hell yeah. Maybe I need to put it in a glass? No, not that. Bucket!
That doesn't work.
Right, no. Yes, leave, leave. It really is. You've got those girly shrieks down. I like it. I like your laugh. Wow.
Now can't we discuss this? You know, I've always wondered, just why are you crossing the road? Look, you can't frighten me.
Bad boy.
Scooby, you gonna come here? You gonna come here? You gonna come up? Where are you going? He tried to jump on the bed and fell down. Come on, up! Up! Did you fall off my bed? Did you fall off the bed? Go on then. He's not a very smart dog. He good and proper fell off the bed, I tell you that for sure. Sideways at that. I should have just been clicking on things.
Perhaps it's time I sang about my favourite things. Perhaps it's time I sang about my favourite things.
He's cute, he doesn't have to be smart.
That doesn't work. That doesn't... Actually, some of these herbs seem to be looking back. Offler's giblets. It's full of some sort of vile, yellow, blasphemous, five-sided... Ooh, no, wait a minute. It's just custard.
Custard?
That doesn't...
Can I get custard?
That does...
No. Can I get a crystal ball?
That does...
No.
Well, more sort of quartz than crystal.
Can I get the witch's hat?
More sort of lumpen than a ball. Still, does the trick, I suppose.
Oh, you're gonna hear that so often. Anytime I try to do anything, that seems to be the only thing they've got him saying. Right, I can't do anything here. Oh, and me closing doors. That's the other thing you're going to have to put up with today, Sean. Also, Sean, if you haven't already done it, can you just quickly pop into Kelsey's stream and tell her you love her, because she's a little bit upset today for reasons. Can you just, like, go and tell her she's nice and that she looks nice today and that she's working very hard? Thank you. Where am I going? She said I had to go somewhere and get a coconut. Where am I getting a coconut from? Go somewhere and get a coconut. Go and get a coconut. Oh, there. I'm just going to walk to the edge of the world. No, the edge of the world is a thing in a Discworld as well. They go there in the first and second book. Basically the Discworld is, I can show you, I've got the picture book. Guys, I can show you exactly what it looks like. Yes, if you haven't gone to say hello to her yet, go tell her that she's lovely and that we love her. And then come back, because I want friends as well, because I'm just as sad as her. But that is what the Discworld looks like. So it's like a turtle with 4 elephants on the back with an actual disc. So like the water just flows over the edge of the earth. So they have this rope, which is called the circumference, which picks up a load of shit, basically, that comes. So, like, they end up getting sucked into it in, like, the end of the book. I know you're not going anywhere. I'm aware you're not going anywhere. Sean will be back. I just want Shazzy to come back. I love Shazzy and I'll miss him if he leaves. Not that I'm not happy with everyone else, but I would just miss Shazzy if he went and never come back.
That doesn't work.
Right, what about my butterfly net? I can butterfly net that out, can't I? Yeah, I've got a coconut. Right, so I've got my coconut. That's true, you are a stream slut. That is very true. But isn't it lovely to know that you would be severely missed if you disappeared on me? I'd miss all of you. I don't want any of you to leave me. That is true, you do that. I always know when you're in the chat as well, because you tend to reappear with emotes. I want to be near the dragon. Just in case the dragon decides I want to... Your plant needs you. That's fair. I'm going to admit, I am kind of leaning on her notes a little bit more at the minute. Because I kind of want to get this game done so we can start the second one before I decide not to play anymore. And there's like 4 acts and we're only at the beginning of the second act. Boo doo boo boo boo. Thank you, D0314, for the follow.
Will you shut up and sit down?
I have returned. Welcome back. I hope your plant was fine. If this is actually what I'm meant to do, how the hell were you ever meant to know this is what you're meant to do? Who was in shambles, that's why I'm here. Because one of the notes she's left is, after, it's in this act, sit in the thing and you'll go upstairs. You know what? I've been reading that as plant all the time, and you're saying planet. You can tell I've been streaming since 4 AM. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe because I've time travelled, I need to talk to the other guy again. I have been up for 12 hours now.
What was that handshake you did?
Yeah, that's what I was meant to have
What
done,
handshake?
probably.
The one you just did then?
I never.
Excuse me, young man, but you did. I saw you. Like that.
Like what?
The handshake.
It's
You
me
did it
making
again.
the sound. I'm copying the sound and then
Did
making on
not.
this.
Did too.
Well, look, let's say, just as for instance, that I did know about a secret handshake. Now, if I told you, it would no longer be a secret, would it?
That's a double negative.
What? Wouldn't no longer? It's a double negative.
We've already listened to this. I don't need to do it again.
That's street. You can't.
Well, if you could...
Can you?
Ah,
So
couldn't you... You know, what I...
now look.
Look,
Oh no! No! Can I mega skip that? I don't want to press escape just
was
in
that?
case
What?
escape is like a bad thing to press. You're gonna have to just listen to this. It's gonna take
Like
forever,
that.
but you're gonna have to listen to it so I don't end up doing this
what?
again.
The handshake. You did it again.
did not.
Did too.
Well, look, let's say, just as for instance, that I did know about a secret handshake. Now, if I told you, it would no longer be a secret, would it?
That's a double negative.
What? Wouldn't no longer? It's a double negative. So?
So, if by telling me it wouldn't not be secret, then by telling me the opposite must be true.
Yes.
So, by telling me it would be a secret. So you see, it's perfectly safe to show me how it's done.
Look, I think we might need to revert to some sort of proof of your last statement. The logic seems highly suspect.
And?
Well, if you could go over this double negative thing step by step, maybe on paper, like.
You're a street urchin.
Starfish.
That's street starfish, yes. You can't tell me that being a lovable fantasy street stereotype in any way prepares you for understanding the vagaries of symbolic logic.
Well, if you could just prove it by means of a Venn diagram or an if-then-else statement...
Can you read?
Just manic poggers.
You've put your finger on the problem area.
So just show me the handshake. How do you do it?
Couldn't tell you, Gav, not just like
I
that.
do love her
Not without
poggers.
an initiation,
I'm gonna have to
like.
get myself a poggers, aren't I? That's what I'm
You
gonna
can
have to
only learn the
do.
secret if you prove that you're
For the
a
day
man.
we might get another emote slot.
Shall I report to a doctor?
Well, he'd only know the physical.
I'm gonna have to hit up the person that did my emotes and find
You know,
out if she'll
sir,
do
the
a
real,
poggers.
the substantial.
Doofus put some
What I
in.
originally meant, sir, was for you
this
to
is how
prove
I
an
show my
innate yet
love.
unseeable quality of manhood, being a stereotyped classification of...
Now look, we're verging on that
Poggers.
philosophical proofing problem again, aren't we?
Look, Gav, just go and prove that you're
I
a
love
man.
it. Travis hadn't seen our
Then you'll be good
emotes
enough to earn the secret handshake.
because obviously he's never really in chat, and he doesn't really come into the Discord that often until now. And he was sitting there going, "You need to make your emotes like a Mona Anna," and I was like, "I've already done that. Already did that. That's exactly what we did."
Will you shut up and sit down?
Travis is cool. I don't know if it actually popped up and told you how much he donated, but he donated 50 quid for my chair. I honestly felt like crying when I saw that. Because he's going to be, like, homeless for at least a week, and he's moving into a furnished flat in, like, August or something. I just want to punch stupid selfies as my emotes. I hate my face. I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want my face in chat. The thing is, I don't need a super expensive chair. Like, the, 50 quid and the 10 quid and this other £6 you gave me probably is enough to get a chair now. Like, I might wait until I get paid just so, like, I can top it up a little bit myself and maybe get, like, a £70 to £100 chair. But I should have the money next month to get a chair. Who even uses their... You've got a pretty face, though. I like your face. The good old British hobby of waiting around the place for appointments. Oh, I will be streaming all the time when I've got a comfy chair, trust me. I'm half tempted to wait and save up and get an expensive one like everyone else seems to have, because like Kelsey was saying hers reclines and stuff. And I would love to have a reclining chair. Yeah, I don't like my face, so you can say what you want. I don't like my face. There's not much I like about myself. I like my scar. I have a scar. None of you can see my scar, but I have one. I do say it's a battle scar. We used to have a customer called Salmon Man who used to come in and complain about the price of our salmon. He even come up with this big, great salmon story about a disease that only salmon can get. And he'd come in and he'd tell us, even though we worked for one of the cheapest supermarkets in the whole of the UK, that our salmon was overpriced and so on and so forth. He was a pain in the ass. I've had to deal with him about dog things. Like, he had this tiny dog harness that we were selling. He was like, this is going to go on a Labrador. And I was like, dude, I have a collie. It's not going to go on a collie. It's definitely not going on a Labrador. It's for small dogs. He was like, nah, this will definitely fit on my Labrador. I was like, mate, I have a collie. They're smaller than Labradors. That is not going to fit on a Labrador. And he just, like, for, like, 20 minutes was sat there having a go at me about this bloody harness. My manager was just stood over in the corner laughing because he was like, ha ha ha, you've ended up with Salmon Man. And I was just there like, buy the damn thing. I don't care. You'll get a refund when you find out it doesn't fit your damn dog. He was just like certain, absolutely certain that this small thing would go in his Labrador. And he didn't buy it, so I'm sure he was only doing it to annoy me. But I said, like, when people were like, because at first I was really upset about it, because obviously, as you all know, I'm one of those people who always think I'm going to be single, and I don't like what I look like. And I was like, getting a scar, that's it. My dating life's gone. I've got a scar on my neck. People are going to notice it. And everyone was like, dude, you've got a battle scar now. Make up an amazing story about it. And I was like, Salmon Man. Salmon Man. Salmon Man attacked me with a salmon. That's how I got my scar. A terrible superhero can swim up waterfalls. It would make it more interesting if he could do that. Dude, I hope there's a time when me and Sean are in your chat, just so that we can honestly sit there and distract you with poggers. He never tried. It definitely would not have fit a Labrador. 100% would not have fit a Labrador. Dude, I've been distracted. So do I. I don't know if I'm meant to be talking to people. She literally just said, sit down. And you'll be let upstairs.
Will you shut up and sit down?
You'd have to live in salt or fresh water. Fair. Yeah, I prefer being stupid. Like, I really enjoyed at the end of my last stream that we just literally sat there for like an hour talking about random shit whilst the Lego Star Wars music was just playing out. Which is what's going to happen now, because apparently I've just got to sit here and be let upstairs. I'll tell you a really sad story. So down here we have like a big zoo called Painton Zoo, because it's in Painton. Like most zoos, it's just named after where it is. But they're doubled over as like a little place in Torquay called Living Coasts, which like housed a load of penguins and stuff like that. Because I'm not sure if Living Coast was allowed to open again or not. But because of lockdown, it's basically had to close down because it's just not had the money to reopen. So all their animals are now homeless. They don't know what they're going to do with their animals. Oh, it's really sad. Also, a lot of aquariums think they're going to have to close now, including ours, because they're not allowed to reopen either. It's only zoos that are being allowed to open. So a lot of aquariums are like, if we don't find a way to make money, we're going to close. Boop. Oh, I did. I can't remember if it was the last stream or not, but I was saying that Jeff used Bobby Roode's music at the end when he completed Terraria. And I was like, I couldn't remember whether or not I saw him when he come to NXT. It's literally a couple years back now. It's in my memories on Facebook. And I did see him, so I have heard Glorious. Look, Bobby Roode. Oh yeah, like, the government should be funding them 100%, especially because most of them are charities as well. Like, it's ridiculous that they're not being 4 years ago. That's how long ago this was. It's absolutely ridiculous that they're not being funded in any way, shape or form. They should be. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. I don't know how long I should wait and see if this actually is a thing. I don't think she'd lie to me, but this is like... This is taking just a little bit long. What thing on the floor? What shiny thing? Oh, that's the cursor.
Yibble, yibble, egg, egg.
I'm sorry?
The eyes, the awful knowing eyes.
What's happened to you?
I couldn't take it. Thumping, not thumping. My brain's gone potty. Ah! Get them off me. They're all green.
Excuse me, I seem to be in the wrong conversation.
The willow.
Yes, look, let's not pursue that, shall we?
It's very delicate, you know.
How do you change voices like that?
Change it like what?
You did it just then.
It's called bucketing.
Channeling?
No, bucketing. It's like channeling, only it doesn't drain away afterwards. It all just sort of sloshes around in there and dribbles out at random.
The winter evenings must just fly by. You wouldn't be a loony by any chance, would you?
My dear sir, I'm shocked, nay, hurt at the insinuation.
Eh?
I am a victim of circumstance, nothing more.
That and the fact that he's barking mad.
Now, look, the young, the dark, the crab-wise.
Oh, no.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Ankh-Morpork.
Who, me?
Removes stains while it disinfects, makes whites brighter than bright.
Look, I'm afraid I can't handle this right now.
Millennium hand and shrimp.
If you'll excuse me, I believe I'm needed somewhere else.
I have a feeling I have to talk to these
now,
two.
let me guess.
Maybe
You're
because I
a
just checked.
patient here, aren't
She's
you?
just written,
Oh no!
Sit there!
I'm just here for background colour.
Sit there!
Here, chuk 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 chuk. Dark.
That was what she said. Sit
golden
there.
their eyes.
What I had to
The
do was talk to
bells,
people.
The bells.
Ah,
Just
jolly
sit.
good. Carry on. This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Do 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 do
Next.
do. There we go. There we go.
Another case of repressed neuromorphosis.
No, I just forgot to shave.
So? Oh, well, maybe another time. So, Mr. Wizard, just sit down and examine these ink blots. Tell me what you think this first picture represents.
Ah. Well, it's a bit ugly. A dead birdie? Mr. Dinosaur's bum? Oh, an emperor penguin threaded on a pool cue.
You can keep that one. No extra charge. So. And how about this one?
Good grief.
Hey?
Is that you with the mask on?
Whoops. Wrong picture. And what about this one?
Yeah. It's an elephant's backside.
Really? Reminds me of a patient I once had. You can keep that one. No extra charge. Anyway, how long have you had this fixation that you are a pencil?
Who told you about that?
Oh, come now.
Listen, it's only a hat. Just a hat. It hasn't even got any lead in it.
Very bad case.
A pencil case.
Huh?
I got that.
Perhaps I'd better see you again on Tuesday.
Did I get the ink blots? Because I was meant to get the ink blots. Yeah, I got the ink blots. I got that joke. I got it.
That doesn't work. A nice strong rubber belt, that.
Right, I'm gonna be 2 seconds. I'm just gonna go to the toilet and I'm gonna... Oh, wait a minute, I'm gonna save it just in case it crashes before I come back or something. Save. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly. I'll be back. Mainly because I don't like the top I'm wearing, because I'm gonna change another top because it's getting a little bit warm, and I think I might need another drink and stuff. So I'll be gone for a second, and I kind of want to sort my hair out because I haven't actually put anything in my hair yet, and it's starting to annoy me. So I will be back. Sean, entertain everyone. Absolutely everyone. Make sure everyone is happy right now.
loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human. Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. Also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keeping falling, falling in love. Oh, oh, oh. And I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on falling in love. I'm falling in love.
I love being at the ocean with all of my friends and throwing frisbee to my mom and to my dad until my dad misses the frisbee about 30 feet that away because the wind catches it and takes it far away. And I say, my bad, my bad. And he says, not a problem. And he goes to get the frisbee. I also like staying up late, swapping stories and listening to great music and dancing like no one's watching. And please, can someone please go to Starbucks and order me an iced grande white chocolate mocha with soy, please.
Love. Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human. Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. Also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keeping falling, falling in love.
being at the ocean with all of my friends and throwing frisbee to my mom and to my dad until my dad misses the frisbee about 30 feet that away because the wind catches it and takes it far away. And I say, my bad, and he says, not a problem, and he goes to get the frisbee. I also like staying up late, swapping stories and listening to great music and dancing like no one's watching. And please, can someone please go to Starbucks and order me an iced grande white chocolate mocha with soy, please.
Love. Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human. Best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. Also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keeping falling in love. Oh, oh, oh. And I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on falling in love. I'm falling in love.
I love being at the ocean with all of my friends and throwing frisbee to my mom and to my dad until my dad misses the frisbee about 30 feet that away because the wind catches it and takes it far away. And I say, my bad, and he says, not a problem, and he goes to get the frisbee. I also like staying up late, swapping stories and listening to great music and dancing like no one's watching. And please, can someone please go to Starbucks and order me an iced grande white chocolate mocha with soy, please.
Love. Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. That also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling, keeping falling, falling in love. Oh, oh, oh. And I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on, and I keep on falling in love. I'm falling in love.
I love being at the ocean with all of my friends and throwing frisbee to my mom and to my dad until my dad misses the frisbee about 30 feet that away because the wind catches it and takes it far away. And I say, my bad, my bad. And he says, not a problem. And he goes to get the frisbee. I also like staying up late, swapping stories and listening to great music and dancing like no one's watching. And please, can someone please go to Starbucks and order me.
I'm back. The game should come back now as well. Hopefully. Please. Please, game. There we go. Yeah, I have Veil 5 invisible form for a firm, extra firm hold. Coconut flavoured. Not flavoured, scented. And I inhaled that in great amounts. Great amounts. And my hair still isn't actually staying where I wanted to stay because hairspray sucks. What was I doing? I can't even remember what we were doing. Because I haven't got my notes up, that's why. Here we go. I hope you don't mind that I'm using, like, notes that border on a walkthrough. As I said earlier, I really like... It was flavoured because I inhaled it. It was very flavourful. Didn't taste like, coconut, though. Yeah, the second game is one that I really like. And whilst I don't want to stream all day, I do want to try to stream until I get to at least the end of this. Or else until I, or a little bit of the second game, which is the one I really like. So I'm looking at her notes a lot more than I probably should be. But this kind of game tends to annoy me after a while. And that's not going to be fun to watch on stream. Like, on my own, I'd just go through this for like 20 hours, and I'd get there eventually by clicking on things.
That doesn't work. Well, I suppose neither of you wants to see.
That's right.
Oh, wait a minute. See what?
Well, I just wondered what you gentlemen might make out of this.
It's not even that. It's the old-fashioned
It's a
clicking
chocolate
points.
blancmange.
They can be very difficult.
No, it's alternately familiar, though.
Back up a Born Quest,
not
yeah.
a hippo, is it?
I feel you on that.
No, not a hippo. A lard pudding.
Suet?
I know. It's your wife.
My wife is not fat.
I can get back in now. Have you been watching the stream as you try to go to sleep? Is you're like, whatever you're watching it on, close to your bed? Because what I find helpful, it's like my bed is obviously there, and what I do is I just lie and I watch it. Like, I don't close my eyes or anything, I just watch the screen. And after like about 10 minutes, my eyes just want to close. They're like, no, I'm not fucking looking at this again.
Still here?
That's the trouble with a feudal system, you see. Queuing means very little in the face of a stratified social structure. It's all a matter of social seniority.
Seniority?
Yeah, next time read the fine print of the social contract, that's what I say.
I see your point. Where's the thief?
I think he went to the shades. It's a thief thing.
We're going to the sheds. That's where we're going. We're going to the sheds. Going to the sheds. Lurking shadow. Run! Who are you? That's the best I can do.
Nice trowel.
I put my notes down again. Now I gotta put my notes back up.
What trowel? I don't own any trowels.
Yes, you do. You were using one just then.
Liar!
I saw you.
Look, if I had a trowel, which is not to in any way imply that I actually do, it would be a tool of trade now, wouldn't it? I couldn't just let anybody mess around with it.
What if that someone weren't just anybody, but someone pretty special in an unusual or useful kind of way?
I don't want to know what's going up in that
like
window,
a
up in that window up there.
Oh. Actually, I was thinking of a wizard.
Really? Well, it would still have to be a pretty special kind of wizard.
I'm gonna get my notes back up.
Is there much call for it round here, then?
Eh?
Walls.
There's a fair few of them about, you'd be surprised.
Is it a worthwhile job?
Well, yes. If there was more pay and less breeze.
Breeze?
Right up the old dairy air, friend. Me draws have worn through.
Well, that's got nothing to do with being a poorly paid mason, has it?
If the pay was better, I could afford new underwear.
Austin Powers shadows through the tent situation. I don't know much about who wrote this one. Like I said, the second one's written by Eric Idle. I don't know who wrote this one.
Give us the trowel then!
No.
I mean, the Shades are meant to be a not very nice place, to be fair. It's where, like, all the criminals live and stuff like that. And I believe we're going to a brothel, basically. People, does he say anything if I go over here and look up? Come over here. Come back, Rincewind.
I do so enjoy these colourful little suburbs, don't
That's
you?
what he says. He is pretty poggers, Eric Idle.
Nope, I can't shift it.
Just go in. I had to talk to them. Maybe it's like the party from Home Alone 1.
Ah, yes. Now, don't tell me. She must be some sort of colourful local hostess. That doesn't work. Red. A red light. I wonder if it's to keep the moths away.
Red light. You know, I might have to go and reread the graffiti in the toilet. That's the one thing I don't like about this, is if you time travel, it seems to be like instant. You have to go back and do everything you did some other time. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. I think I'm here.
So, how's business?
A few cutbacks. We're trimming down our operation.
Things are getting hairy?
Getting hairy?
It's just me, really. I can't concentrate. I can't stop dreaming about me little milkmaid.
What if I were to arrange for you to meet her?
Who? Her? The apple of me eye? The most perfect instrument of the goddess of love?
That's the one.
You're on.
So, how's business?
What? Who?
That's...
You're on.
She's the one in the psychiatric hospital. Heave. Hey, 420. It's 420 somewhere. People get on me for not sleeping ever.
Eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation on a sunny day.
Maybe I have to click the other button on it. Don't usually.
That doesn't... What's this then? For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation on a sunny day.
Have a good night, Cherry. I hope you sleep well. Oh, I get on Sprinkles about her sleep all the time. I'm always there like, bitch, you should be asleep. She never says anything back to me. But then again, when she does it to me, I never say anything back to her either. Boop-a-doo, 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 boop-a-doo. I wish I could sleep more like you, though. Because you do sometimes, like, you just have that ability to, like, fall asleep, don't you? I wish I could do that. I seem to be able to wake up, like, exactly when I need to most of the time. Need to.
Nope.
I'm meant to just be talking to them. They don't talk to me. Do I have to be in the past? We need to be in nighttime. That's probably what we need to do. You can sleep. You see, this is the problem. Like, when I want to sleep, I can't usually sleep. And it's not that I lie down and like, I've got to go to sleep. But if I'm like, right, I'm going to chill now and hopefully sleep, I won't sleep. But if I'm like, I need to lie down now for my arm, and I don't want to sleep, I'll be asleep in seconds of lying down. I die when I'm asleep. Don't we all? What is it someone keeps saying in Jeff's chat? Something along the lines of, sleep is just practice for death, or something stupid like that. Trying to visit a brothel during the day. Ha ha ha. Sleeping is temporary death, that's it. I won't make the joke I was going to make because it's very morbid and people might take it the wrong way. While I'm here, apparently I can start a fight in the drum. Figure out how to start a fight in drum.
Excuse me. Ow!
That's not quite a fight, but I got hit. More
Sorry,
damn it to me.
I think maybe you say, I want fight.
Well, I bloody well didn't. That's the trouble with you people. You
I said
think
it.
Right makes right.
He knew what I was saying, guys.
Oh, sorry. We think you say fight again.
Yes, this is getting to be fairly typical, isn't it? Thank you. I'll just go and stand over there. Don't choke horribly to death on your beers or anything. Well, I'll catch you later then.
You're gonna get hit again. Oh.
Who are you? What do you want?
Who are you?
Look, I've just come in here for a quiet drink. I mean, it's not like I'm asking for any trouble. Why don't you all just leave me alone? Just stay away from me or there'll be trouble.
Trouble?
No, this is it. Trouble's coming.
Such as?
Welcome back, Mum.
Oh, terrible, awful, painful trouble. I'm the toughest bar fighter in town.
How is your planet doing? Now that I've actually read it right and you said planet and not
Yes,
plan.
so just don't try anything. I could. Chinese burns can infect, you know. You could be crippled for life.
Look, my name is
Oh, yeah, you went
Rincewind.
to make brownies.
I'm just a wizard. I'm not here to
How did I
beat you
forget
up.
that in seconds?
No.
You haven't been gone that
Oh,
long.
well, I'm Horton Shortley, barbarian at law.
You look like an accountant.
No, I'm not. I'm a horrendously psychotic adventurer. Oh, and I'm not the type of weedy little guy who gets pushed around in bars. Don't assume that just because I'm frightened of the noise of
Me and Sean
cornflakes
not being
that
able to
I might
remember
not be
something
a
that happened
serial
like 10
killer.
minutes ago. What a
Don't
surprise.
think just because I like cats that I'm some kind of wimpish...
Yeah, I'm sure you're not, but I really must go now.
Boo-doo, boo-boo.
What a lovely picture of the top 3 place cats in the annual Ankh-Morpork Cat Show.
Why, so it is. And worthy of considerable contemplation.
Why would we go to the shades in the night? Oh look, he managed to fix the wall. Oh no, this is before the wall got damaged. Time travel. I get lost so easily with time travel. Right, these people should be ready to work. They shouldn't be hungover now. Here we go.
I need to prove that I'm a man.
You don't need me, love. You need a doctor.
Really? What exactly is it you ladies, do?
Oh, you know. Sing songs, make exquisite cups of tea, generally listen to men talk, walk up and down their spines in wooden shoes.
You can tell that the majority of the cast were men.
At all times.
I'd be surprised if that wasn't like one of the male cast trying to put on a woman's voice.
Geishas.
Well, I'm not surprised you've got a cold. Running around in a dress like that.
It's just that I thought that you,
Oh, you did you? Superficial judgments based on preconceived stereotypes, eh? Just because we're independent ladies making our own way in the world. And you standing there with a dress on, too.
Nope, I can't shift it. But you're,
Big-hearted, basically decent woman trying to do the best she can in an
That might be a
oppressively
woman.
patriarchal, chauvinist, male-dominated society.
Be
that
surprised if the middle
obstructs
one
female
was
advancement at
a
every
female
turn.
voice
I
actress.
knew you were one of those as soon as I saw you. Oh, yes. You're one of those. It's a fantasy tradition. You're supposed to wander the streets bent double under the weight of your heart of gold and keeping your ear to the ground to pick up information. Then blokes like me can come along and you pass along the gossip.
I hate to think what had happened to anyone in this town who hang around with their ear to the ground. You want a street starfish, mister?
What's this then? House of Negotiable Affection? Isn't that nice? Really? What?
Oh, just like
Geishas. It's just...
Oh, shoot, just and you.
What's this then? Isn't that nice?
Whatever they're doing, they enjoy it day and night.
What's this then? Prove that you're a man, see
There we
Sally
go.
at the House of Negotiable Affection and ask for a special.
There you
The tone of
go.
this place is really going downhill. And it started at the bottom in the first place.
That's what it was. I wish it was easier to get to the ladies. Oh my god, you see that? Someone was after me.
I wonder if you can help me. I'm trying to find someone special.
Well, I'm special. I've got a heart of gold.
Really?
Pretty hard to get
Exactly
to.
is it you ladies, do?
Oh, you know. Sing songs, make exquisite cups of tea, generally listen to men talk.
The one in red is
walk
definitely
up and down
Sean
the
when he's
sports
wine
in
drunk.
wooden shoes, act decorous at all times, just like them foreign ladies on the counterweight continent.
Geishas.
Well, I'm not surprised you've got a cold, running around in a dress like that.
It's just that I thought that you,
Oh, you did you? Superficial judgments based on preconceived stereotypes, like just because we're independent ladies making our own way in the world. And you standing there with a dress on, too.
Wow. I'm sure when you're wine drunk, you think you've got those moves. Look at her. Look at her. She just like you. With the pink eyes and everything.
I was told this might be Big Sally's address.
Can't imagine why that'd interest you, big boy. Big boy. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
What? Well, why?
Well, you are wearing a dress.
Look, it's not a dress, it's a wizard's robe.
It looks like a dress.
Well, it isn't. It's the costume of a very ancient and revered order of aesthetes.
You run a lot, do you?
You'd be...
Oh, sorry.
Sure, big boy. Big boy.
I learnt
that
on
cracks
something.
me up.
Well,
I'm trying to eat.
Well, what?
where is she?
Oh, I'm Big Sally. You should have said.
I've been told to come and ask you for one of your specials.
A special.
Yeah, that's right. And don't think I'm looking forward to it.
All right, you go and get the milk, the egg, and the flour, and I'll go and look for a really big bowl.
Why is it I feel somewhat puzzled about that reply?
Oh, she wants one egg. I'm impressed. It's like a bloody, like Mary Poppins' bottomless bag down there.
Good grief! Now look, I don't know about this. What is that?
There we are.
My word.
It's a bowl of custard. Didn't you like it?
A bowl of custard? That's your special, making custard?
Why not? I can't imagine what assumptions you've been making. I'm a woman of many parts. My old granny used to say that good kissing only lasts 5 minutes, but good cookery lasts for years.
You're a woman of standards, Sean. A woman of standards. You need to learn where to put your ingredients, though.
Many's the man who slips in here for a bowl of custard he can't get at home. Will you stop smirking like that?
Hey, it's great. Better than my granny's.
And now I'm going to have a bath.
Oh,
It's
Scouser.
messy work making good custard.
I don't want to know how she makes custard.
The best thing about being a wizard is that you're not allowed any, you know, but you can have as much custard as you like.
Those pickles, they're not allowed that many pickles. Yeah, that's Scouser. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's his name? Oh. Tell me if you can hear this.
I'm looking around the room and I'm seeing a lot of Bullet Club tops.
This is pure
A
Scouser.
lot of Bullet Club tops from a room full of people who are absolutely blagging that they watch New Japan. Absolutely blagging that you subscribe to New Japan. Look at this div. Look at this div. There are only 2 subscriptions on your bank statement. The WWE Network and...
Have you really heard a Scottish person?
Just because after every match
Right.
not make you smart, What it makes you is a large
Oh,
collection
he is so
of
good.
absolute.
He is so good.
You are the problem with wrestling. You are the ones back to the mainstream where we belong.
Where we belong. That was
Starting-
Scottish.
Starting right now.
Who is he
This
fighting?
absolute melt.
It's an absolute melt.
Back up, lad, back up. You already know this match.
Well, get on with it. You go and tell him.
Hey, Kelsey. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're feeling a little better. I hope you were very productive. We're just listening to accents at the minute. Drew Galloway. Do I have a promo? Here we go.
Remain the chosen one in ICW, and now they're together again. When Drew Galloway left,
My name is Drew Galloway.
I'm the former British champion, the former Irish champion, former WWE tag.
That's quite quiet on my thing.
For you. When ICW
I
started
love you
out,
too.
nobody believed in it.
Are you going to bed
Nobody
now?
believed in me,
I know you said that you
except
slept for
one
2 hours,
person,
but
and he's standing here right now.
you render it and then get some good sleeps. You should feel a little better in the morning.
He, without
And remember,
a
if you need to
shadow of a
talk,
doubt,
I'm
led
always
the
here.
charge, always had my back.
Here you go.
Always had my back.
This
in
is
the wrestling
Scottish.
business and out of it. Anytime ICW needed him, he came calling just like he did tonight.
I can't do Scottish. Why am I trying to do Scottish? You can't see this. This is a 6'6", gorgeous looking, or not the person talking, but gorgeous looking Scotsman in a kill on my screen.
I could go on and on about
See
all
you
the
later,
things he's done
Kelsey.
for
Get
this
good
company,
sleeps.
but I think it's better that he says it, so I just want you to know, mate, I love you from the bottom of my heart.
I love you.
Welcome to the ICW Hall of Fame.
Absolutely deserved. Drew Galloway is the first British WWE World Champion. Heavyweight champion. He's still world
You've
champion.
seen, like, traditional
There you
Hall
go.
of Fame speeches. I don't know how I transitioned from all of that to a Hall of Fame speech. Ah, man, you trying to make me cry? I'm bloody start greeting you.
Can you do it?
Now, my wife's been asking me for a week to write a speech and put
Now this
something
guy,
together.
can I
kept
actually
saying,
get this
"I'll
to
do it,
work
I'll
for a
do it," and I was
second?
lying. I never prepared
For like just a
anything I'm gonna
second.
say.
Please.
And it's lucky because I didn't expect
I can
this
never
to
get
happen.
internet
It
there.
was
The
actually
internet
solo,
to
and
show
To
up.
be honest, I'm not a guy that can write stuff down and memorize it. And I'm not a promo guy. I'm a passion guy. I say how I feel, and if you like it, that's cool. If you don't like it,
Why
that's
is
cool.
it-
But you're getting
no.
what's coming out of Drew's mouth and how Drew feels at the time.
Why do that to me? Please show this.
Try to think where to start. And I guess the injury. You know, I've never had 3 months off in my
There we
entire
go.
life for anything. So I've been wrestling through school. I came to America. Never had 3 months off, and had time to rehab, think about my return, and focus and reflect on my life and career. And it's really been quite mad, hasn't it? Yeah.
This wrestler right here, I've met him. I walked into him. He is big and he is good looking, and I walked into him because he was wrestling in Plymouth, and bear in mind he's like 6'6", as I said. He was walking up the stairs behind me and I didn't notice him, and I walked backwards into him because I'm so intelligent. I did that kind of thing. Oh, he's gorgeous. He's gorgeous as our Drew. What other weird accents have I got down here? Grado. They got Shash Samuels.
Mrs. Parsons!
Confused. I'm still an horrible, nasty cunt. But the only difference is I'm now ICW's horrible, nasty cunt.
I apologise for the language.
You see Red Line and the Black Label? I was sick and tired of being treated like a skivvy, like a lackey and like a mug, and no one treats me
Phil
like
Mitchell.
a mug. You got that? That's it. I'm out of it. Done. I decided to join a pinky party. I decided to join my two best pals outside of this bubble of professional wrestling, Grado and Nine Dar. They've helped me out of a lot of things in my personal life, and I feel like I owe them. They said to me,
Yeah, it's Cockney. He's a Cockney. Newcastle-born wrestlers. I don't know. I don't think so. Well, there are, but I don't think there's any that have like a good accent that I can think of off the top of my head. If I take this off for a second, because you're not seeing my Twitter. This is what wrestlers do in quarantine.
Begging, please, please don't take my gimmick because you can.
I might post all his songs
Last
later.
night I turned on my TV. There's two guys trying to be Hendry. My ears are bleeding and I don't understand. I used to want you guys to win, but now my gimmick's been infringed. I'm begging, please stop singing because you can. One has abs beyond compare, one's a multi-millionaire, but no one roasts opponents like this man. Hendry, Hendry, I'm begging, please, please don't take my gimmick because you can.
I love Joe Hendry. Do I have any others of his? Like, easy, accessible?
Concept. Thursday. What a concept. Thursday.
That was just him saying Thursday. No, I might not have liked any more of them.
And this is the secret entry.
This is Isle of Wight, apparently.
2, 1. No way. No.
He's such a cute. I love him. He's so cute. Why did we get onto this? Why did I get onto this? Why am I doing this? You shall feel the power Taylor walked past me on the train station once. Wow. I know who he is. That might surprise you, but I know. Here's one.
Go outside, stay 2 meters away from me, 'cause I miss you, baby, but I don't wanna catch anything. And though there's things we cannot do, I'll show you my plums on Skype or Zoom, 'cause I miss you, baby, but I don't wanna catch anything. I could spend my life to avoid you breathing, 'cause there's one thing I'm not seeing yet.
It's got to the 5-hour point. I've gone a bit, you know.
And yes, I'm sad that we cannot be together, but every moment spent with you is a moment of terror. I don't want to go outside.
This was back in April.
Meters away from me, 'cause I miss you, baby, but I don't want to catch anything. And even when I dream.
There's Adam with his toaster.
Champions with a signature word. From San Martino to Backlund to Hogan to Flair to Bret Hart to The Rock to Austin to Triple H
No,
to The
I'm not.
Undertaker to Shawn Michaels to John Cena and many more, I wanted to make their ascension to the throne memorable and remembered by how I announced their win. Well, tonight I'm going to steal a page from my playbook, if I may. Ladies and gentlemen,
This is the greatest voice ever.
Howard Finkel, am a new inductee into WWE's.
Oh, I'm so sad he died. He was the voice of my childhood. He really, really was. Yeah, you only get into true trouble if it's for clips. I got it verified. Like, they'll carry on just muting streams. But you get into a lot of trouble if you've got them in clips. So don't fucking clip it, mate. I can't go to the square. I've put my notes down again. Urgh. Gotta get the other custard, apparently. Don't give the wrong custard to the wrong person. How was I meant to get the other custard? Oh, I can't go out that way. Oh, can I go out? Can I just give them the thing? I don't have it. It might just be close to night. I'm not too worried about it. This is where the stream just goes down in a minute and you're like, well, that's it, she's gone. I made my 50 quid. Fuck all you guys. She was in the dark wood, wasn't she? But I couldn't put it in my glass.
That doesn't work.
Oh, Garbaggio
That
can.
doesn't work.
No. Ooh. Brownie's calling. They look a little off. How do they look off? I need to stop doing that. Need to stop doing that. Right, the street urchin wants the bloomers. He's still dead. They don't care. He's dead, guys. He's dead. They're lumpier than usual. I gotta admit, my brownies are usually lumpy, so I've got nothing to add to that. Did you mix the stuff properly and all that?
It's easy. You do this, then this, then this. Just practice on those 3 old codgers over there.
Oh, do you know, I've been time travelling. Maybe someone woke him up. Cabra. Who's messaging me? What? Yes, I'd love one delivered by a paper airplane to me. I used to love making paper airplanes. I haven't made one in ages. I need to find a picture of the ones I made last time.
Hey, just what I wanted.
Just what I wanted. Going around the world in 80 days, I don't control the winds yet. Well, not yet. I'm a bit worried by that. Doofus, are you planning on taking over the elements as well? Boo boo. Sorry, I'm messaging Aaron. Me and Aaron have started talking to each other again now. I'm working on it. Well, I've got the first golden thing. The thief was here somewhere. They said the thief was here, right? Would he be here during the... Well, this is the day. Ooh, got it.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't... Aha! A characteristic hovel. How colourful. That doesn't...
Wear it myself.
That does...
What am I doing then? Oh, did I have to just click on the hot? No. No. Where did you get what? What, the brow? We got it from one of the old men. Wait. No.
That does...
Right. It's not enough of pickle gameplay. There isn't. There really isn't. No, no, don't you dare leave.
Golden...
I hate that you can't just, like, quick click that off. That's 2 down. Can I take my ladder back? Yeah, I can get my ladder back. Right. Think. To do this really ridiculous thing. I need custard. This is the one. I think I vaguely remember it just because I watched that bloody video not long ago. You gotta get the fishmonger to go to the toilet. The dining hall's on the second floor. Carcass. Burp. Pickles? Yeah, it's the pickle guy. We don't need to talk to the pickle guy. You couldn't stream for 6 hours? Dude, I'm so depressed today. I could probably stream all day. And then be more depressed because I streamed all day. I'll probably get off around lunchtime my time. Which is like... in another 2 hours. Did you cook in your sleep? Most of my viewers have been in the US, to be honest. I don't have many UK viewers. I need to get more UK viewers so I'm not alone during the day. Look at that, our new friend.
That doesn't...
I mean, I'm not the best streamer in the world, so doing a 12-hour stream is nothing, really. Boo doo boo 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 boo. Wait, there they are. Hello. To be fair, Sean, you're going to go back to work soon. And then I'm going to have no one during the day because you'll be at work. That's not where I wanted to go. Oh, shit. If you exit that area... Fuck. Comes back. Yeah, just live on our time. Why not? Boo boo. Have your octopus.
No, I can't shift. That doesn't work. That does.
Or maybe I was meant to have the octopus in there to begin with. Maybe that's why he comes out. Well, I kinda do. I stream for UK people. Thing is, Nathan lurks because he works. And at the minute he's working from home, which is why he can lurk. He might not be able to lurk so much when he's not, morning UK people. I just... The simple thing is, I just need to not like Jeff anymore. If I didn't like Jeff, then I could stream in the evening, which is better for Americans, it's better for the UK. I wish that was that simple to me. Like, to be fair, you probably know why I've been upset the last couple of days. It's why I've not really been talking to you much, because I don't want to, like, bring it up, because I know you don't like him very much at the minute. But it's kind of, like, the only thing on my mind, and I didn't want to upset you, so I've been kind of quiet, because, like, I don't know. I kind of wish I was at work, to be honest.
One thing.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
No. What? What were you going to say?
See, I can, because obviously I'm in a completely different time zone.
What do you boys think of it?
Oh, very original.
But the thing is, even if I wasn't watching your streams, I used to go to bed to start chilling and stuff at like 8 PM. And that's like a good time to be streaming in the UK. I'm still gonna have to get up super early every morning for work.
My wife is not ugly.
I might. I don't know. It's all a bit pathetic at the minute, to be honest. I'm well aware that I'm a pathetic human being. Boop, boop.
No, Chucky's dirty. Chucky, one bath! One bath!
Practical criticism always speaks more loudly than words.
Which is why this is no surprise. The hedgehog couldn't be buggered.
That is a real Discworld song.
Chucky power, power at last. Chucky power, Chucky. I was born for world domination, Chucky. Now they'll have to laugh. The comedy would be
I think the problem I have isn't so much that I couldn't. It's the fact that I don't have much that makes me happy during the day other than his streams and hanging with people in chat. Like, I'm well aware I can't catch all of his streams because I work, you know, and he unfortunately streams through my work sometimes. Quite often. So, I don't, like, get upset that I'm gonna miss streams, but I don't, if I'm not doing anything, I don't like missing them if I can be awake and there for them. Like, the other day I missed, like, half hour, and I only got there half hour late because I woke up. If I hadn't woken up, I wouldn't have gone to his stream at all. It's you, apparently. Oh. My thing was on the off the screen, that's what was wrong.
That doesn't...
Boop boo. Beep boo. Beep boo. Beep boo. You have fun with your garbage run. Yeah, but I think as the thing is that it's like all mixed up now with my mental health and stuff, isn't it? So I'm well aware it's not going to last forever. Like, I want to make that clear. Like, I used to be super into Adam Pacitti and his stuff. And he's still my favourite streamer. I still love him. He's one of my favourite people. But I don't watch their videos that often anymore. And I definitely don't, like, I picked Jeff's streams over Adam's streams, and Adam is my favourite, you know? And well, there was one time when I thought I'd never pick anyone over Adam, and I do now. Just, you know, I know at some point I'm not going to care anymore. It's just getting there. Yeah, it's like that. Like, that's what I used to be with Cultaholic. Like, I had to watch their videos every day to be happy. And the problem with me is because, like, my depression just doesn't go away. I just move on to something else. And sometimes I move on to something that's, like, alright. Like, the thing is, Jeff's schedule used to be perfectly fine. Because I'd have to wake up at 1 AM. And I was going to work at, like, 5. So, even though I was missing a lot of his streams because he'd carry on till midnight most nights, it was fine. It's just now, like, I'm not waking up for his streams, I'm waking up because I'm waking up. Like, I'm waking up for his streams probably this week because I'm on holiday. But when I'm working, I don't have an alarm set or anything. I cannot, at the minute, sleep for longer than 4 hours. And, then I'll just be awake for hours. And if I'm not, like, doing something, then I'll get depressed about that. So going to Jeff's stream, because he's usually streaming by that point, helps, because then I'm talking to people, and I don't feel like I've wasted a load of hours lying around doing nothing. Oh, wait a minute. I was meant to bring something with me. I mean, right at this minute, it's contributing to my depression. It's why I'm trying, like, the other day, to be fair, give me some credit, the other day I streamed when Jeff was still streaming. And as I said, I missed, half hour of one of his streams the other day. It doesn't sound like much, but that's because I woke up and, like, it was just the way it was. If I'd stayed asleep, I would have not been sad when I woke up that I'd missed anything. Because I'm a VOD watcher, so I don't mind watching a VOD. The problem I have, like, I got bad, obviously, when lockdown happened, because he's streaming to keep people company who need it, and himself, during lockdown. Well, I don't have much more, so... yeah, it'll get better when lockdown's done. But at this present moment... it doesn't help that I have to actually go to bed early anyway because of work. Because then people like Ian, when Ian streams, he streams when I'm going to bed. And like Adam's streaming, I'm usually going to bed. You know? But I'm trying. Like, if I tend to stream at 8 AM, as most people know. So, I'm trying, if he goes late, and I've decided I'm going to stream that day, not to care, and just start streaming. The reason I didn't stream yesterday was because I was depressed yesterday, and I just didn't want to stream. But, if I'd been up for streaming yesterday, I would have missed, like, the last half hour of his stream. But I am finding it easier to just not care at the minute because, like, obviously a lot of the people I get on with have kind of joined my server or they come into my streams and stuff. So I'm getting the interaction I need from streaming. Now all it is like stopping myself from feeling guilty when I spend a lot of time streaming.
Need light?
Oh, no thanks, I've already got one.
This all takes an effort, you know. I'm putting myself out just for you, when there are thousands of other things I could be doing. Do I see any gratitude? I don't think so.
Just stop following
me,
me,
wanted to stream too.
I hope you realize I
It's just
work
hard.
my fingers to the bone.
Depression is just hard. People that don't suffer from it don't understand. It's just really, really hard. Now, I've met people in the past who honestly seem to think I could just stop feeling this way. I'm like, if you really think I could just stop feeling this way, don't you think I would have done that by now? Like, what kind of person wants to spend their whole life feeling this miserable? Oh, people that say that usually have the best intentions when they say it. Like, I don't think I've ever said, but I used to work with a bunch of delivery drivers for my last job, and one group of them was like some of the nicest men you'll ever meet. And no, it's not there, it's there. And just before I left, like, it had nothing to do with leaving, because I left immediately, like, I had a meeting with my manager, and, like, the next day I walked out. So it wasn't, like, because I was leaving or anything, but not too long before that, I had a conversation with one of them, and he was like, my friend was depressed once because she lost her dog, and I was like, I know what this conversation is going to go like, I know what it's going to go, and she's like, she found God, and she was better, and, like, he meant it in the nicest way, and he did say that he meant it in the nicest way, and it might not help me and stuff, but he was, like, going on about it, and I was like, your friend was depressed. Like, depressed means being really upset. But I'm not depressed as in something bad happened to me and I feel sad about it and I can't get over it for a bit. You know, mine is a mental thing. And if it was that easy, it would have stopped it a long, long time ago.
You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work.
But, like, he was genuinely a lovely man, and he was genuinely just trying to help me not feel sad anymore.
Excellent.
You're back.
You're doing
I'm being
quite well
depressing
for
and
a
talking
soft
about
skin.
depression.
Thanks.
You might have been better with the garbage, to be fair. Is the banana a golden banana? I don't think the banana counts. That counts.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks. Well, back to work.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a
I know.
soft skin.
The thing is, like, I obviously used to. I don't really write anything anymore, but I used to write about my mental health quite often. And, like, a lot of people used to ask me why I'd share, like, super personal stuff about, like, my life and all that. And I'm like, because it helps not just me to talk about it, it helps other people to hear about it.
Excellent. You're doing quite well for a soft skin.
Thanks.
And it's like, some of the...
back to work.
Some of the times I've been happiest is when, I found online, like, I follow a lot of really random things on... Oh, I never got the tooth from the guy. Wait a minute. We need to go and talk to the milkmaid. Like, I follow a load of random places on Reddit, and a lot of the places on Reddit, like, they'll come up with, like, this really ridiculous thing. So, like, what was something that I could relate to? I've got to think of some of the things. It's one of those things, when you try to think of something to explain to someone, you forget everything. Well, it's like my whole, I get very upset when I'm playing, like, I'll want to play a video game, and then I'll get upset when I start playing a video game. So then I'll stop playing a video game, because, like, I'm worried about how much time I'm going to spend, and all that kind of stuff. And then I'll get upset I'm not playing a video game, and then I'll end up spending, like, an hour just staring into space being upset about stuff, when I could have been playing a video game to begin with. You know, and it's like that whole thing, and I always just thought it was weird, especially because a load of people are like, you shouldn't feel bad about it though, because you're having fun. I'm like, yeah, I know that. Doesn't stop it from happening. And, like, I thought it was really weird, because it seemed like I was the only person that felt that way, until there was a whole thread that just explained exactly how I felt, and it was someone else who was feeling it. I was like, finally, I don't feel like I'm the only person in the world that feels like that. Everyone's story is interesting in its own way. I very much know that. I used to work with volunteers. I think I say it all the time, but I used to work with volunteers, and everyone had a story to tell. Spend your time staring into space while playing. I have time anxiety, so I get really, like, I'm already, like, super anxious. It doesn't feel.
Shut up and sit down.
Like I've been sat here for, like, nearly 6 hours. I feel like I've wasted 6 hours, and I've basically made 50 quid towards buying a chair.
Hello again.
Hello.
Have you seen him?
Yes. Well, Probably.
Oh, you don't seem very sure. What does he look like?
Well, he was tallish, shortish, with fairish, dark hair and a thing on his face.
Thing?
You know.
A beard?
Yes.
Oh, yuck. He'd never wear a beard. Only a complete idiot would wear a beard.
Madam, I believe you are insane.
Well, I have to find him. It's all part of the cure.
Now that you mention it, I think I may have seen him. Look, give me a note so I can arrange for him to meet you.
To be fair, this is my friend. I only ever get money from my friends. Like, random people don't come and give me money. That's why we're on Sugar Daddy hunt. You'd rather just stare at space candy. You see, the thing is, I can watch hat films because they only stream for like 2 to 3 hours. They're literally the only people I can watch. And I can watch Jeff because he streams when I should be asleep. So, like, thank you for the 500 bits, Doofus. I love you so much. That means a whole lot, as you know. And people get rewards as well. But, what was I saying? I can't even remember what I was saying now. Yeah, because he streams from like 10 PM to 8 AM, I can get myself in the mindset that I wouldn't be doing anything in that time anyway, other than sleeping. Wait, did they not get what? They gave it to 10 people in chat. How many people are even watching me? And the people that are actually in chat didn't get them. Jesus fucking Christ. I know I shouldn't laugh. That's really sad, but it's also extremely stupid. I don't believe that. They need to do that better. They really do. You want the quality? I like the bee. The bee's quite cute. I care about the bee or the unicorn. I don't care about the unicorn. I like the bee. I like bees. To be fair, Kaiser, and it's the same with me. That I keep saying it, but if anything can go wrong, it'll go wrong for me. That's so cute. But I think one of my favourite blogs I ever wrote about my mental health. I'm bringing this back because it's actually a funny thing. I'm not going all depressing again. The funniest one was, I was super depressed once, obviously, seeing I was writing a blog about it. But I was like super anxious and stuff. And I was walking home from work. And obviously, like, you can guess, I have like headphones like these on when I'm marching to and from work, so I don't hear very much because usually I've got my music on so loud I just can't hear anything else. And I think it was like a break between songs, or Maybe I just had it on a little quiet for some reason. I was walking a way that I can't walk anymore because it's not really pedestrian friendly anymore. I could hear this rustling, and I looked at my side and I was like, what the fuck? And this was like 1 o'clock in the morning, because that's how late we used to get out of work. I walked past and I could hear this rustling. I looked. I was absolutely terrified of what was going to happen, because it was like 1 o'clock. There were no cars around, even though I was like, get up against the main road. And it's like these big bushes. I was like, if someone jumps out on me now, I'm dead. Like, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna be dead. So I was like terrified. And I was so anxious. And oh my god, I was gonna cry. And it was a fucking hedgehog. like I got to one bit and I just saw this face. At first I thought it was some monster from outer space or something. It was a fucking hedgehog. The hedgehog terrified me. It was Sonic, yeah.
It's from here.
Hedgehog. I love hedgehogs, but fuck that hedgehog.
Oh, hello. Yeah, very nice. Oh, she's a naughty one. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, I don't know.
Didn't chose I'm a sailor girl. Yeah. Terrified me with a fucking hedgehog. Trying to make me a Mario fan.
Lava trickling down my chest. Oh, she's a lovely woman. Quick, mind the shop for me, will you?
Right, you are then. I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
I'd be more terrified of Mario jumping out of the hedge. You're right, though. That might be more terrifying. They, this was like just before they, you don't have to, I have chats, but someone gifted me a sub. I need to check to see who gifted me a sub. I don't want to go to the, I want to go to the, thing. Luigi jumping out. I used to be a Waluigi fan. I don't think I can be anymore. But yeah, this was like before, like they built, like we had, at the bottom of my street is a retail park. I don't know if it's just a Plymouth thing, but we have them all over the fucking place. This was before they just added on like a big thing on the end of it to put a KFC, a Mothercare, which is now our business, and something else at the end of it. And another Costa literally 2 seconds away from the other Costa, which then ended up being about a minute away from a third Costa that they built across the road. Because apparently the end of my street needs 3 Costas. But now they don't really have anywhere to go, the hedgehogs. So I see them all the time in the morning with the deers and the bunnies. So like my walk to work is terrifying because deer are terrifying. And then cute, because I've got just hedgehogs and bunnies running everywhere.
I have them. Finally, I am free.
Free?
Good. Well, you'll be off now, I suppose. You know, back home to the old dimension. Home comforts, put your tail up and relax.
Never. Now it is time to wreak my revenge upon this miserable world. First, I shall deal with the members of the Brotherhood. And then I shall come back for you.
Me? But I wasn't even a part of it.
You were there?
Yes, but...
Don't make any plans for the evening.
dragon book.
Ye illustrious tome of levitation. Oh yes, that's levitating, all right.
I think we should take out the garbage.
Ah. Let...
Do you keep your bins down? Or do you are you a good person and bring them up? Like you're meant to? I meant to have another book. I don't have this other book. So I'm very confusedly trying to find this other book. Oops, book. Hey, there's a book, there's a book. Hey, book. All the same books. What is... I meant in general, do you bring them back? Because we leave them down the bottom of our stairs. Our whole street does now. We're meant to bring them back up the stairs outside the front of the house. But like our house, the street is like below our house, so... we can keep them there. Well, we're not allowed to.
Traps. Fish.
Well, apparently there isn't another book.
Famine. Have you got... 9?
Well, I accuse Colonel Horseradish in the library with a lead pipe.
Are you sure we're all playing the same game here?
Damn. I've forgotten what I was going to say now.
Yeah,
that
you're not
little
meant to
idiot
do
over
what we
there's
do.
ruined my concentration. War, is he one of yours?
Him? No, that's one of Death's. You shouldn't let them run around loose like that, Death. They could breed, and then you'll never get rid of them. Want me to kill him for you?
No. No point, really.
Death? Have you got Mr. Bunn the baker?
Not until his oven explodes next week. Oh, I see what you mean.
Where's this other book? My notes make no sense. Yeah, ours is meant to like stay at the top of our like our thing. Basically, it's a thing. But we don't take them down. Keep bringing them up. We keep them down. Oh, I've got to go talk to Nanny Og. What? Right, I've got to put this book away. I've got to go somewhere else. How was I ever meant to know I was going to do this? I don't have the book anyway. He stole the book. I can go back. So, like, my house is at the top of a set of stairs. So we've got, like, a little, like, area out the front of our house that goes, like, all the way over to our front window. And then we've got our stairs that we share with our neighbour. And then you've got, like, the footpath at the bottom with, like, a little bit of grass. And you're not meant to have your bins down there. One, because they just shouldn't be down there because they're your property. But two, because when the gardeners and everything come along, they need the space, obviously, to cut the grass and all that. Because the grass is owned by the council. Whatever. The council's got to cut it, basically. But no one on our street really listens to it. A lot of people do, but not many. By the way, Nanny Og doesn't live in a swamp or anything like that, and she lives nowhere near Ankh-Morpork. She lives in a very nice house, surrounded by her family. Where's she meant to be? Oh, she's in the market square. Let's go to our house. It's meant to be somewhere here. There you go.
Nice day for selling your wares. I mean your produce.
Times are not so great, though. The bottom has fallen out of the magic balm and lotion market. Everybody wants those new age fangled thingamies, you know, crystals and the like. I don't know what's happened to the world. Where have all the old values gone?
How's the cutest witch in town today?
Go on, you're pulling my leg, love, so you are.
How could you tell?
Then again, there's no harm in hoping, is there? Ooh, give us a kiss, love. Just a little one.
Oh! No thanks, I'll pass. So, you finally got your vending permit?
Sure did, dearie. Wound that old patrician round my little what's-her-name, so I did.
What interesting and magical items do you have for the weary adventurer?
Have a good luck. Have a good shower.
Well, how about this magic carpet?
I had a
Low
shower
man,
just
it's
after
only
Jeff's
one owner,
stream.
A little old lady who took it out once a week for a spin to the market.
Now I've put way too much hairspray in my hair.
More like all the frayings by the look of it.
Come on now, sweetie, do you want it or not?
Sean, you're gonna have to be even more funny now, because other Sean is gone. Can I just move out of the way?
How much do you want for your love potion custard recipe book?
I do, but
Sorry, love, I could never part with that. It's my
I have
precious,
that
so
much
it
left.
is.
I don't know if you can tell. There's not much left. And it's like 20 quid. So...
Stop it! Don't look at me like that.
I can't help it, my love. You're such a little sweetie.
Oh! How much do you want for your love potion custard recipe book?
Sorry, love, I could never part with that. It's my
Oh,
precious,
20
so
quid.
it is.
Where did I throw us there? 20 quid just for that. And it's not like it was all the way up either. It was like... Well, you can't tell now because I smeared it into the side. You're all playing WoW. Wow.
Nice day for selling your wares.
Times are not so great, though. Everybody don't.
How's the cutest witch in town today?
Go on, you're pulling my leg, love, so you are.
How could you tell?
Pear butt pickle burgers.
Then again, there's... Ooh, give us a kiss, love. Just a little one.
Eek! Oh! No, thank...
That's going to be really difficult.
Nice day for...
Time. Everybody don't.
How...
Then ooh.
Eek!
Wow. Wow. That's like one tiny pixel.
How's...
Ooh.
Eek!
Butts to make burgers. Killing bears with fire. Could be anything. She's in Canada. I'm sure there's bears in Canada. She might be doing it IRL. She's got a bear problem now. We all know you're playing WoW. We know you. She has Anna and me. That's a lot of bears. You might be kidding me. I'm a bear.
That doesn't...
Wait. Oh, I fucked up anyway. Maybe you won't let me put the wrong book down.
What's this thing? Definitive toe...
No, it would be the other one. Because I'm going to have to go and get that stupid fucking book again. If he doesn't come back, he's not coming back. Rip off Loch Ness Monster, Ogre Pogo.
Look,
There's that little human with the pet. War, I thought you were going to kill him.
No, death wouldn't let me. Anyway, I thought he was destined to pop off his pointy shoes about 8 minutes ago.
Circumstances prevented it.
Circumstances? What circumstance?
It has something to do with butterflies flapping their wings.
Butterflies.
I don't quite understand it myself. But I do appear to have got 21, and some spare cards.
Blast! You've cleaned me out. Let's go kill some butterflies.
Oh, it just come out this time. Ah. Fair. It was the right thing.
Yes.
I like frozen corn dogs.
Brother door opener.
I ran out now. They only come in boxes of 6 here.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper, what's it matter?
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. It's spoons, swordfish. Right?
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says?
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
Hail, brothers!
Hail! Hail!
Hail!
Hail!
Yay, right! Hail!
Once again, we elucidated brethren of the sword are met. Once again, we shall weave the webs of power. For we know now that it is our destiny to rule this city. Ooh, chucky, chucky, chucky. Chucky, chucky. Hail! Yes. Once I thought it was my destiny to build a papier-mâché dinosaur in my bedroom. Then I thought it was my destiny to win the men's overland saxophone championships. But now, I know. I finally know that it is my destiny to rule Ankh-Morpork. Here, what about us then? in company with these, my loyal loyal comrades. A new age shall dawn, my friends. Hail! An age of power and majesty.
Hail! An age of freedom, without indoor plumbing and the job losses it entails.
Hail! A world where a man can carry out his legitimate wealth redistribution business without worrying about quotas.
What did you miss at the start? Mate, you missed 4 hours of stuff.
We're cheap replastering of the
I'll
outlaw
explain
in
after
favor
we've,
of major structural reinforcement.
This, cutscene. This isn't the end of the game. This is the end of Act 2.
A place where low mackerel sales will be a thing of the past.
Sorry, you guys are quiet, so I just was messaging Aaron back.
And compulsory smoke-flu cleanliness will be rigorously enforced.
Hail!
Brother Brigwit, Brother Broom, bring the tome. Now, for the spell of power. I'm gonna bring out the components of the potion, Brother Lightfinger.
Thank you.
And that's the rest of your Doritos.
Yes, Brother Chuckles.
Sorry, that's the rest of your Doritos.
Put them back in my cupboard.
The dark spirits of the universe. With this bowl, we do consecrate and so forth. Except now, these
eggs.
Eggs, and this measure of corn flour. Are you sure? As we consign the potion to the flames. Boil and burn, blaze and bubble.
Wait, it says here to simmer at low temperature for 15 minutes.
Good grief. What the hell's going on? What exactly are we making?
Custard.
Have I ever told you how attractive I find you?
Oh, Chucky Chucky!
They all actually get killed in the book.
I have triumphed. Goodness overcomes evil once again. The land is liberated. The serpent is gone. The dragon is dead.
Don't worry, you could play a
The dragon
game.
is dead. I killed him. Me. I shall humbly submit to whatever fabulous rewards you feel I deserve.
Dragon? Don't be ridiculous. Dragons don't exist.
What?
Quite so. And since no one believes in them, we can hardly reward you for disposing of one. Next!
Hey, here, wait a minute. I slew a dragon. A real, bona fide, verifiable dragon.
They don't exist.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Yes,
They never
do.
summoned one, did they?
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Do, and do.
No, they don't.
They do. They exist if you believe in them.
Ah. But no one believes in them.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Excuse me. Thank you so very, very much. They do.
No, they don't.
They do. Dragons, you know, huge, vile, evil, stenchful, slavering.
Ahem. Hello again.
Oh, well, when I say believe, of course I meant had heard rumours, unsubstantiated.
Yes, well now I'm back. There's a few matters to attend to.
Ah. Sorry about the slavering thing. A bit uncalled for, really.
Yes. I'll deal with you later.
Deal with
you
me?
You summoned it. You get rid of it.
Well, here we go again. You're all guards, custodians of the law, gods help us. What do you think makes a hero?
Well, a true hero doesn't know he's a hero, does he? I mean, it's all relative.
How do you mean relative?
It's like maybe you ought to get a relative to fight the dragon.
Oh, that's clever. I wish I'd thought of that.
Ah, you've got to be at least a corporal to have tactical ideas like that.
Oh, good grief. Look, all I want to know is...
Have you got spare relatives, sir?
Well, I have an aunt.
There you are, then. Case closed.
She's nearly 80.
Better than wasting a younger person, then?
Yeah, 'cause the dragon will eat anyone.
Right.
Right.
Look, we're getting sidetracked. How can I tell if someone's a proper hero?
Well, a hero always knows what to do next.
Does she?
Who?
His aunt.
His aunt's gonna fight the dragon?
Let's hear it for a brave old lady.
Shut up about my aunt. My aunt's not fighting the dragon. I need a proper hero.
You said your aunt was a hero. Didn't he say that? Corporal Nobbs, he said his aunt was a hero.
I heard him.
Oh, I'd be proud of her if I was him.
Look, let's not start that again. How do you actually recognise a hero?
They've got a birthmark. Means they're a king or wasn't he?
All heroes do. That's what makes them heroes. Has your aunt got one? Have you ever asked? How often do you write to her these days?
What do you brave soldiers know about dragon slaying? I mean, what kind of chance would someone like me have against a dragon?
Listen, mate. The odds of killing a dragon must be 1,000,000 to 1. You'd have to be a hero.
So what are the odds of someone like me finding everything a hero has to have?
What? Forget it, mate. The odds of you finding all that stuff would be...
1,000,000 to 1?
Yeah, that's it.
I think we're getting a tattoo. Bum, 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 bum. Let's quickly go into the toilet and I'll be back. Now that I've eaten, I need to pee. Get the mum tattoo. Get the mum tattoo. Alright, alright. I have a feeling we're not going to finish this today. Just a little bit of a inclination that we won't. Thank you.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. Ah, let's see now. It's blah blah blah, spoons blah blah blah, swordfish blah blah blah. Right?
No.
Hey!
You didn't say Simon Says.
Yeah. There's a fourth sequence as well, unfortunately.
Simon Says.
Okay. Welcome, O fellow brother of the elucidated brethren of the sword.
What was that? I got a custard tart. They put the custard to good use. The ninja's back. Why? Where's the time?
What's that noise?
Oh, sorry.
That noise! What's that noise?
I can't hear you. Wait a minute while I turn off the noise.
Just tell me what you're doing.
I'm banging grains.
Banging grains.
It's for the clickies. We need a novelty food for people to eat while watching the shows.
Banged grain?
Banged grains.
Great name. Yes, I thought it up myself.
Yeah, I can tell. Does it always make that awful noise? It's a civil disturbance, that is. Don't you need a license for doing that?
Well, I asked if you needed a permit to bang grain, and they've given me one of these instead.
This is a permit for soliciting street girls.
What?
But is that better than exploded corn kernels with butter?
You don't get out much, do you? Have you ever thought of...
What?
Well, the advantages of heading back into more traditional lines of work. Base metals into gold, that sort of thing.
No future in it. I turn one base metal into another one, and then another, and then into gold. 10 minutes later, it all reverts to the original metal again.
Back to first base?
Yes, that's the one.
I think I'd go for the popcorn.
You want to get your process cheaper. This stuff's too expensive.
Well, I bought the grain special from the grocers.
Why don't you go down the livery stable? You'd pay a third the price.
Yeah, that's an idea there. Now you watch the shop for a moment, and I'll be back.
I'll be back. What am I getting from in here? I just gotta take the whole camera. What about Pickles? A street girl is the same as what a street girl would be anywhere else.
That doesn't work. I can't read this, it's all covered with mud. At least I hope that's mud. Winnie if you love dragons. Lady Ramkin's Sunnyvale Dragon Sanctuary.
Lady Ramkin, she's one of my favourite characters. She's the one that marries Sam Vimes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to stop here because I'm getting sad again. I think I'm going to go and watch Ross. I've been going for nearly 7 hours. That's it. I'm going. I'm gone. You can all go and play WoW. I'm going to go and have a cry. I don't think anyone's on, are they? Would anyone be on? Mandy might be on. Let me have a look. Not even on Twitch. Twitch. Oh, Pickles on. We'll go, go raid Pixel. Raid. Playing Persona 5. Persona 5's fun. Let's go hang out with Pixel. I don't know when I'll see you next, to be honest. I honestly gotta figure out what I'm doing with my own head and stuff. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe. Especially if Jeff doesn't stream. He might not stream, seeing he had a date tonight. But yeah. Go have fun with Pixel. I'll speak to you all in Discord. And have fun on WoW, because I know that's where you're all going. And I'll see you later.